Alrighty, everybody. Hello, it's me, D&Day, and it is Tuesday, the 11th, which is absolutely insane. This month is flying by. How is everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I am doing just dandy myself, just chilling, getting through the week. You know how it goes. Let's see. Do I have any announcements? You know, I don't know that I do. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think I have anything really to report. No news is good news, as they say. Announce anything, make it up. I don't even. I don't know, man. Bees are secretly piloting me Ratatouille style. More at 11. I don't know, man. I don't know. I knew it. Right? I don't hide it very well. What is a little bit crazy, trying to remember how to find my affiliate date. I know there's a place that has it, and I know that we're around it now. We may have passed it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I should remember this. I know it's on a calendar, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. No, hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing just dandy. Hanging in there, you know. A little tired, but that's normal. Achievements, maybe? Spice, consult the calendar for me. Since you have it nearby. Oh. 420, really? That feels like a meme. That's probably actually correct. Well, we're coming up on that, and that is a Thursday, so that's kind of exciting. We will be celebrating that with you all. Our 2-year streamiversary, and by 2-year I mean 2-year affiliate. So, yeah. I'm excited about that. Let's go ahead and pause our sick background music by Dova Syndrome. And let's go ahead and jump into some Wolong, shall we? It had to be sooner than Thursday? How do you mean? My sub-anniversary date is the 2nd. Oh. Well, I'll have to do some research into it. We'll figure it out. But rather than just, you know, bless all of you with my thinking face and watching me furrow my brow and click and type, instead, I mean, probably. That sounds likely. I'll do some research after stream. We'll find it. If we've passed it, oh well. I like to think that all this month is our anniversary, y'all. Hey Z, welcome in. Yeah, I know it was in April, I just don't quite remember when. Which is terrible of me. I feel like I'm forgetting my children's birthday or something. But it's me, I'm the child and the parent, and I'm just disappointed in everybody. Go to your subscriptions page and see how long you have been subscribed to yourself. I don't think it's my Streamiverse. Well, that's what we were talking about, right? I don't actually know. Subscriptions page. Oh, in my account settings, yeah? No. Yeah. Oh, the star. My subscriptions. How long have I been subscribed to myself? My next sub-anniversary is in 18 days, y'all. That doesn't make any sense. 18 days? That'd be the 29th. Well, now this is just even more confusing. Well, yeah, I mean, we're definitely in year 2 at this point. We're done. We're going into year 3. Wild. Well, it doesn't matter. What matters is I feel like this is all of our anniversary all month long, right? Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that? Oh, God, it just was really delayed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, good roll, Mike. Also, welcome in, Mike. Welcome in, Z. Welcome in, Spice. Go ahead. Oop, I didn't mean to clip that, but fat fingers being what they are, let me go ahead and get Spice a shout out here. So it's your sub-anniversary and soon your birthday. I don't know that it is my sub-anniversary, but I don't know that it's not. I think I can find it. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging though. But yeah, soon my birthday. That is a for sure thing. On the 19th, which is a Wednesday. And I might be stealing that day from Spice if she lets me. We'll see. What is... Right, sorry, my birthday's in December. No, I don't know what you have to do then. Nobody knows what you have to do then. You don't do anything. Just be here and be awesome, which you're already doing. He has a halo? Is that like a chakram or something? My actual birthday, assuming there isn't anything else you want to do that night. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know what I'm doing that day. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Except for hitting this guy with the stick. The sluice is loose. Alright, we're looking for Shahudoon. Right, I remember now. But you see, Dane, I have practiced that day and I won't be here. But I mean, you can show up after practice. I'll be around. We go late here. Oh my god. Whoa! I need to fix that. Somebody remind me. I don't. Holy shit, Z. Thank you, dude. That is just bananas. I don't even know anymore right now. Thank you for the tier 1 gift subs, the 20 tier 1 gift subs specifically to Rudolph Wolfchild, the Glamping Gamer, Facebreaker XX, Diable Sumo, there's a familiar face, Gemini 1412, McCheezu, MC Cheezu, GSBL32, Hey B, that's a fun name, Legendary Duelist 123, Hexatrex, that's a familiar name. Yeah, Z is awesome, Mike. You're absolutely right. Is 3CR 3TX, just Jessica. Breno Cavalcanti, Hulk Daddy Mac. Look at Star XW, Eldred Shatner, Eblick. Chat Cat keeps dancing. Yeah, he's never gonna stop at this point. Bruce 77777777, Mind of Sid, and Jort Deck. You are absolutely insane, my friend. Thank you. Brain, words, thoughts, synapses. Yes. That's what's happening. Yup. Is there any, like, reward I can give you for your generosity? Is there anything I could do, not do? Song, dance? Something? Happy stream in person birthday. Thank you, friend. You're much too kind. That is absolutely a lot. That is wild. It is very generous. Thank you. I mean it. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for always believing in me and for coming up with cool ideas and such. I'm hoping I have the spoons sometime to implement some of them. Bitch, my friendship don't come with strings. I wasn't saying strings. I just thought I'd offer. 'Cause, like, if you wanted me to, like, not say a word for the whole stream or something, I could do that. You know, quarterstaff only run. Something else ridiculous. Ganjiao and Moyet? Wearing a mask the whole time. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. My brain doesn't work right now. You saw that. There's one thing you can do. Have a good and fulfilled life. Much too kind. I will do my best to do... Look at these cool swords, though! Sorry, I'm distractible. I will do my very best. I would endeavor to do just that. And with friends like yourself by my side, how could I not be successful in that? It's like a paired sword set, and they have a name, and they're like super neat looking. Alright. Neat. We're gonna add those to our favorites. Or at least that's our plan. There we go. That way we don't get rid of them on accident. Yeah, so... How's everybody's day going? I'm losing my marbles. The ambiance is pretty creepy in here, huh? There's spiders. These spiders is pretty wild. You could ask for Nipsey. Now's your chance. I mean, yeah. That doesn't cost very much, though, Spice. Should probably cost more, but, you know, oh god. Mermaids! I seem to be in my element in the sewers. Thank you for saying that I look like I belong down here. A brief explanation of Sun Tzu. I've read his work. It is interesting. Is it accept a compliment? Hey, I can accept compliments. Sometimes. I can. If I have to. There are some things I'm pretty okay at, you know? I mean, it is a thing I'm capable of. I've accepted compliments before. I don't do it often, because imposter syndrome's a bitch, but like, I could. You don't know my life. You don't know the things I've seen. I don't even know. I can't even... Z, I think you broke me, my guy. Can't even be sassy right now. My brain is just like... the whole time. Oh, we made it inside. Oh. Treasure? There is treasure! Chiclot. Better you in the compliment crosser than me. Oh, you're next, Spice. Birthday stream. Just you wait. Dun dun dun. Look, bro. I have fought in battles that you can't even imagine, okay? Okay? So if you got a problem with me, just come out and say it. Tired of this. Oh, I got some arrows. Cool. I like arrows. Gotta catch me first. Hazy, I've got a feeling I know where she'll be. Let me know if you want the deets. I'll get them to you. I have credit cards, little self-worth, and this soon won't have to pay rent. Just wait. That is... I think that is the, like, scariest threat I've ever had directed at me or anyone I've been close by. That's a palpable threat. How do I... Okay, sir. I was in the middle of something. I don't know, you're the one being like, oh, you're a fake soldier boy. That's the new God in anime threat. Yeah. Yeah, not wrong. There's gotta be a way up there, right? That is... Oh, there's a ladder that I can knock down, so I wonder if I go... this way. Bonk. I do like that they keep things interesting where even the, like, lower level, guys can do the unblockable or the red moves. Because I feel like that you can't just walk through things like you did in Elden Ring, you know? Enough out of the both of you. Okay, I do gear out of the car that's been there since Saturday. I'll return. Not a problem, friend. We will see you shortly. Taishan bandit bandana. Ooh. I bet that looks cool. Let's see if we killed some dudes down there. Is there any treasure here? There is. Money, 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 money. Ah. My brain is broken. So, what's everyone else been up to? I don't even know anymore. I know everybody says this, and I know I've said this before, but not even just monetarily, but thanks everybody for your support. I mean, this is our year 2 affiliate. We're going into year 3. And just the fact that we have grown the way we have, the oh, so we have an option. We can either go straight ahead or go into the lion's or tiger's den. Like, I know which one I think we should do. But no, honestly, y'all are incredible. I've got the best community on Twitch. Somebody else can fight me if they disagree. I'm just really grateful, I guess, that I've got such kind, compassionate, super dope fucking people. I'm apparently going to wait 20 minutes so I don't have to lug it all alone. Oh, hey, fair enough. Well, then I'm glad you heard that, hopefully. I remember starting out and being stoked that I had anyone in my chat. And now that we're coming up, you know, we're going into year 3, I'm still fucking stoked that anyone's in my chat. Oh god, level 20. Oh, you're a huge bitch. Okay. Oh god, that flip though.
Repay a favor, just so you know. This is not over. Not while I can still fight. I won't make the same mistake again.
Oh god! Tiger's Den indeed. And now in year 3, it's you fucks. Hey, 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 oi, oi, oi. Not at all. Not at all. You know, I've seen some crazy raids. I've seen people raid with 100 people, 200 people. I mean, absolutely a nuts amount of folk. And none of that matters to me. Honestly, the fact that I've got the people who show up time and again, who hang out, we have conversations, you bully me a little bit, and then we just kind of, you know, move on. It's great. Honestly, it's incredible, I would say. And I am grateful that you are all here. I can't speak. Z has broken me forever. Last night was the Bully Ashwood stream. That was kind of fun. Yeah, I'm sad I missed some of it. I had fun what I saw. Seemed like a good time. Ashwood Audio is a good dude. If you guys don't know Ashwood Audio yet, you should check them out. They are very talented, very fun, good dude, charity-minded as well. We have a different approach to charity, but not in a bad way. I actually really kind of dig his model. I wouldn't mind getting to that point someday. So I started a very fun journaling ledge. Really? Oh, I think I may have seen a little bit of it where you were like pretending to be her writing in a diary. That sounds a little familiar. If I'm not mistaken. Ah. Phantom X. Do you think that's like Racer X? That was it, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I saw a couple of that. A little bit of that. Ow! Live fan fictioning. Yeah, Spice, remind us, what's your AO3 account again? Oh yeah, shit. You'll never find where I hide my friend fictions. Yes, Spice, what's your AO3? Hey, Jazzy, welcome in, friend. I was just waxing poetic and being silly because he broke me. Ah, that sucks. That means we just lost all those frickin' souls. You already have that. That was too rough. I don't know if I'd go that far. Just rough enough, which sounds terrible.
Allow me to assist you.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Secrets hurt someone. So secrets tell someone. Ha! I almost feel like we need to go fight this big dude again. Right in the tail! Nailed it. Man, a lot of people died to that dude, apparently. Off topic, for no reason, new Hearthstone Year and X-Pack are live. Ooh. I saw it's the Year of the Wolf, right? Something like that. Oh, come on now. Mark my wolf. So many Avengers, I know, right? Like, it makes me happy because it means we help those folk out, but dang, y'all, be careful. Dangerous out here, apparently. A new season of Call of Duty, Make Some Friends, is tomorrow. It's true. I am excited about that. Though I'm sad the one based on Japan is ending. I thought season 2 was pretty good. Wolfang Club! Look at all these arrows. There's a lot of arrows. Yeah, the DMZ changes for season 3 they do look really good. And they're pretty needed, I think. How did all my friends take so much damage already? It doesn't make sense to me. Make it make sense. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta fight sword with sword here. Yeah. How you like it, jerk? And you get Captain Spicy Latino as an operator. Which one? They're both spicy, and they're both Latino. I guess one's Latina. But they're both Latin. Yes, exactly. Ah, fair enough. Where was that? There was a way to get up there, I know. We found it before. Yeah, what's back here, huh? That's okay. Lightning bolt. Oh. Oh. Okay, now we gotta wait for that to go down. Yes, Spice, you're in COD. Make me choose! Oh no, they're both. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Literally out here fighting for my life right now. Woo. Okay. 20 gift subs a month are playing hacky sack with a bowling ball. So, okay, I've got a qualifying question, as I often do. Are my legs strong enough to do that? Like, are they strong enough to you know, play hacky sack with a bowling ball? Or are they basically just my legs now? I'm just choosing to play hacky sack with a bowling ball.
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over.
You as you are now. Oh, well, I mean, in that case, I guess I'd have to go with 20 gift subs a month, but now I'm really worried what I'm you know. Now I'm concerned. That was a good dodge from that dude. Don't die. Dying is wrong. And bad. Deal! I mean, I can't stop you, so, like, it's 100% your money. But I want you to know that you should take care of yourself and make sure you eat and make sure your bills are paid and that you got ladders and that you're happy and healthy and doing okay. That's what's most important to me. That sounded fake. I really do mean that, though. That is what is most important to me. I very much so appreciate it. It means the absolute world to me, and I cannot thank you enough. But also, make sure you take care of your stuff.
This could be a challenge. Don't get
Not that you won't. I know you will, but I have to say it.
Let's cut that curve down to size.
This could be a challenge. Don't get careless.
Contribute to Cult's Totem. I need to get back to that game. Cult of the Lamb was a lot of fun. I played it for Extra Life, and then I haven't really done anything with it after that.
Tatters now.
My Call of Duty training is showing. Is it all headshots? All the time? It is kind of funny because I do expect the bows and arrows in this game to react like they do in the other one. And there's like not as much drift in this one as there is in the other ones. So it is a little bit funny because I'll expect like the physics engine to work the same and it just doesn't. So I'll like prepare a shot, I'll launch it, expecting the dude to keep moving, you know, laterally, and my arrow to follow, and the arrow doesn't follow. How do you on a roof shooting a guy that can't stop you? And he's getting shot in the head. Yeah, okay, you're not wrong. Look, I've been playing a lot of Invasion lately. But they were doing it, they were camping first. They were up on the roof, you saw them. That's a good cut, though.
I reckon he's just trying to look good in front of boss. Wouldn't surprise me if some treasure was nearby.
Well, like, the way Xiahou Yuan delivers his lines are super odd to me. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some treasure nearby. Like, yeah? Maybe. That might be true. I feel so called out, Z. Touché. Look, sometimes to defeat the campers, you have to camp. That's what I'm gonna. That's my excuse. Did you? Thank you. You have to become the camper. Ah! Bridge is out. Oh, there's a box of treasure over there. We should probably see how many chi clots we have. One large and one genuine. Well, might as well. Not quite enough. That's okay though. We'll get there. Ow. Stupid fall damage.
Look how many canals there are for nourishing the fields and transportation using water from the Yellow River. A lot of work has been done in Puyang to get the river under control. It's such a beautiful city.
Yeah, it's not so fine a city anymore, I would say. It's pretty gross looking. The Board of Tourism is going to have a hell of a time convincing people to come here. Chi clot. That's a dead end. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh no. Oh no. Trick, 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 trick. Keep missing with my golden strikes. Frustrating. Woo! We avenged Haste and Head and Saber. And that's it. Tell my uncle I said hi. Is Yahoo you on, your uncle? Ah! Also, welcome in, Ultra Ryu. Good to see you, friend. We were just talking about Call of Duty and other stuff. I like that there's an option to like climb the ladder faster, right? So you're like, that's a pretty good clip, right? But then it's like, like, I feel like there's only so fast one can climb a ladder. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh god, okay, I deserve that. I'm sorry, I messed with your front door. Time spent climbing is time not spent killing, so they had to speed it up. That's true. Aha! For those of you who've been listening in on Ashwood streams, I've been talking about maybe doing a community challenge or something for Sekiro, where you all can force me to play that game again, even though, gosh, I don't know. Not sure I'll ever be ready to go back to that game. But I'm considering allowing you all to force me to do that. I'll give you $1. Ooh, that's tempting. I mean, $1 is pretty good. I would love to play Bloodborne, but they don't have it on PC. Don't blame me for that. That's FromSoft. And now I, like many other people, are just waiting with bated breath that they'll announce a frickin' remake, a port, anything. I do have a PS5, but it's all the way across the room. It would be, like, I would do it. I would do it for the right circumstances, but I would have to, like, move a bunch of shit to get to it. Or more so, oh god, I'm not paying attention. To get it over to where my computer is, I would have to do a lot of it. The tree fitty, oh man. Wait a minute. Are you a 70,000 foot Girl Scout from the Cretaceous period? You have to tell me if you are. Otherwise it's entrapment. We're never getting that Bloodborne port. Simply don't see them doing it. But why wouldn't they, though? Like, they're eventually going to make Bloodborne 2 or some shit. I predict. Like, all of their properties are worth so much frickin' money. I have a hard time believing that they're just never going to, like, go back to one, if that makes sense. Like, they would make so much frickin' money if they just release it on PC. Could you stop kicking me in the junk? I mean, I never thought we'd get their mech game remade, or a new one rather. And yet here we are. Whoa. That axe attack be strong. How do I... There's gotta be a way, right? Maybe not. Oh.
Is this a good time to rest up a little?
Let's just jump right into it. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Okay, I see it. I see it. It took them locking Demon Souls on a different console for them to port it. So if anything, I bet we could get Bloodborne Remake for the PS6. Ah, I hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong. You're probably not, but I really hope you are. It's one of those that like I've always wanted to play, but never have. I didn't have the console that I needed for a while, and then now that I do, it's hard to get. Welcome back, Z. And like I really do want to stream it, and that's a lot harder to do on the PlayStation than it is on ye old PC. What is the point of this? We're getting a lot of rank 7 steel. Gonna leave the adventuring life and become a blacksmith. And what's so funny to me too is that like they don't even really have to like remake it. Like I'd be down for a Bloodborne remake, but if they could just port it on over, like that's all I care about. It can be the game that's on PlayStation. I don't care. I just like watching people go through games I like blind. Rehash playing Sekiro, 100%. Yeah, and I have never played Bloodborne, so that would fit that criteria. Though to be fair, I've also never played Dark Souls 2 or 3. And those are a lot easier to get on stream. But with them having PC ports. Well, but I do really like Bloodborne's super on my list. And the fact that they're being obstinate about it is very frustrating. Bom, 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 bom. I will admit, I am kind of interested to see where this story goes. I went ahead today and I looked up how many chapters there are total. I didn't look up any of the bosses or any spoilers or anything like that because I want to go into it blind. But we're on chapter 4 or 5, I think, out of like 7 or 8, if I remember correctly. And it just feels odd to me because I feel like in terms of Romance of the Three Kingdoms story, we have a lot of ground left. From where we are to the end of the story. If only you had a capture card's not the issue, my friend, but I appreciate the teasing. Yeah, a very kind, generous friend of mine has gifted me one that I need to utilize more often. What he may not realize, this friend of mine who gifted me the capture card, is that I bought a second Switch dock just so I could play those games on stream. So there. There is a music game that Spice has. It's a Final Fantasy music game that I want to play. And so we will probably get to that eventually. Once I stop playing Souls-like games. Because that's kind of been my focus for some reason. You know, I used to hate these games. I did not care for Souls-like back in the day. Yeah, I will for sure. Team Ninja games aren't the longest in the world, and they tend to conclude quickly. Yeah, well, and that makes some sense to me. I just think it's going to be interesting because... I mean, what does that mean for Wolong, right? Is there going to be a Wolong 2 where they finish the story? Is there going to be DLC for Wolong where they finish the story? If we don't finish the story. We might. I don't know. But it just doesn't feel like enough time, if that makes sense. Now you gotta play Demon Souls. Do I have to? I never have. I mean, I might be down for it. How hard would you say it is on the scale of difficult FromSoft games? I think they just are about to wrap up DLC on Stranger of Paradise, so they could milk this one for a year prior, or probs. That makes sense. And I'm down for it. I mean, I'm down for some DLC. If a game is done well and it's captivated my interest, I don't mind if they make DLC for it. Like when that Elden Ring comes out, I mean, I'm gonna 100% be playing that. Ooh, big guy. Big fella. None shall pass. I should have jumped down from on top. I tried to dodge into that. That didn't work. Just keep blocking. You got this. Oh, in terms of FromSoft games, it's one of their easier ones. I might have found it on sale at VIP Games. Oh. Fair. Flying Tiger Kick, welcome in, buddy. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you specifically. I was reading what you were saying, not who was saying it. Yeah, maybe I'll have to play it. Maybe I'll have to. Yeah, I don't mind supporting local. When we can. Ow. Ow. Stop it. No more spinny death. What, are you trying not to die or something? Jeez. Yeah, I know, right? How selfish of me. Can't believe I do this. Living statues, huh? Neat. Dane, earlier you mentioned implementing ideas when you have spoons. I said that you should do a local DM rates your campaign idea. Oh! That could be fun. Yeah. I'll admit, Z, I'd kind of forgotten about that. My apologies. That is still a really good idea. Or we can sit down and talk shop about people's D&D stuff.
I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out?
I like how mechanical these guys are. That's pretty neat, actually. Oh, so that one's just a statue? Oh, I hate that. I figure you have enough of us nerds with bad to middling good ideas. Oh, I mean, honestly, y'all, what I really like about tabletop RPGs is the fact that no two people are going to approach it the same way. You know, your design may not be how I would do it, but that doesn't mean it's a bad design. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I'm not done yet.
You know, there have been a lot of good ideas that my friends have had where I'm like, that's incredible. Oh, no. Or like that, you know, on occasion my players will come up with creative solutions to problems I put in front of them that I did not plan for. And so, obviously, we, you know, write those down, keep those for later. These guys' attack pattern is pretty wild to me.
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be.
That one I can get, though. I have so many weird ideas rolling terracotta soldiers. Fair enough. That's true, they are. I have so many weird ideas rolling around in my head that I would love to watch Dane cringe upon hearing. Why would I cringe? No cringe. Like I said, just because it's not the way I would do it necessarily doesn't mean it's a bad thing or even like not even a good idea. Like, I guarantee you that everyone who's a DM or GM in this room has something in their repertoire they do much better than I do. Guarantee it. And to that effect, I probably have at least one or two things that I do really well that some of y'all may do a little bit less well. It's not a bad thing. You know, it's just a difference of style. I mean, even how every DM tells a story differently. I've learned I'm a very physical DM. How do you mean that, Spice? Just so I understand. Are you like talking with your hands a lot, or describing physicality a lot? Oh. Bog Witch? Just say no to Bog Witches, kids. They will only lead you down paths of ruin. And they're bastard men. This feels like maybe the way I'm supposed to go.
This is not over. Not while I can still fight.
You know what? Here.
I'm
Damn
not
it.
done yet.
Thanks. I'll fight twice hard now.
Will you? Once we find your brother, we're leaving you behind. With 5e making feats and such optional, I have this idea of inventing a new inventory slot and having a word where the characters can equip a talisman or medallion or some shit that grants them X feat. Yeah. I think that could be really cool. Something tells me you're wrong and are a good DM. It's true. Z is a good DM. Well, you're also right since Dane is a good DM, but physically there may be puppetry involved too. Oh, but I think you DM well too. I move around a lot and act out NPCs and actions physically. There may be puppetry involved too. I mean, what's wrong with that though? Like, I bet that's incredibly engaging. I would imagine your players are probably engaged. I would imagine that you're probably more engaged. You know, Theater of the Mind is great, and I have no problems with it whatsoever. But it's not always the best way to tell a story. You know, some people don't conceptualize things that way. They need a little bit more something. Oh.
Or you're gonna regret it.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. There's water down there, y'all. Found it. I'm a middling to okay idea guy, but suffer in preparation and execution. Yeah, but I mean, and this is everybody's advice ever, right? But like, those are things that you could work on if you wanted to. And I'm sure you have been, and I'm sure you are. You know, I have pretty okay ideas, I think, but I do tend to get lost a little bit in the God, I can't even think of the word. Improv. I do okay at it, but sometimes my players throw me a curveball and I don't really always know what to do with it. I have to give it a little bit more thought, and thought on how it fits into my world, how it would, you know, compartmentalize into this or that or the other thing. For what it's worth, the Flying Tiger Kick's a pretty good player. I will say that. May have to have you run a one-shot one of these days. So this is going to be closed until we can get the water level down.
Boss doesn't need to be less reckless. He doesn't know all my troubles.
He doesn't know all your troubles. Maybe you should tell him that I'm there. I'm alright. You're a good player. You bring excitement and passion. That's all I care about. Ooh, that could be fun. So hear me out, see, there's this thing called the Extra Life Gaming Marathon. Have you ever heard of it? Bullshit. Panda Puffs is raiding with a party of 9. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and get a shout out here for Panda Puffs. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? How was your stream? What were we playing? Call of Cthulhu. Really?
Oh man.
Some Valorant gameplay in the clip too, which is cool. Feel that. Absolutely feel that. Welcome in, Raiders. Really quickly, my name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-inclined TTRPG enthusiast. My game of choice currently is 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, but I've played everything from Vampire the Masquerade to Hero System to GURPS, a whole bunch of stuff. I am charity-focused here on Twitch. I also like to play video games. We're currently playing Woe-Along, which is a Souls-like game set in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Panda, you know, I'd love, feel free to stay in chat, everybody. Lurk if you need to. Panda, if you need to abscond, go get some water, some food, take a break. You've done the hard work, honestly. Please take care of yourself if you need to, but you are, of course, more than welcome to kick it for a while if you'd like. Ooh, Call of Cthulhu based on Hexatrax's request. Excellent. Also, Hex, welcome in, friend. Let's get you a shout out as well.
Well, I think I fixed it, or my frame's still not as good.
Yeah, how did it go?
It's a little shitty.
It looks much better.
Thank you all for being here. This is awesome.
We also don't have rain.
This is our, not... Brain, come on, Brain, you can do it. You can do two things at once. I believe in you. You can breathe and chew gum at the same time. We've proven that. Yeah, this month is our 2-year affiliate anniversary. So we're just kind of hanging out, chatting, playing some games, having a good time. That's so funny. Oh, that's so good. Hey, I love clips of co-op streams, especially when both of them are in my chat currently. Incredible. Oh, nope, okay. I'm out of Healy bits, which is not great for me. So we're gonna focus on defense. Until we're not, and then we're gonna hit him in the back. There we go. Happy birthday, Dane stream. Yeah, it is kind of funny because it's also my birth month. Mhm. So it's a lot to celebrate. We have lots to celebrate around here in April. Like viewers like you. I may have been too cheesy, I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry.
This could be a challenge. Don't get careless.
What could be a challenge? Who did we piss off? Oh, did they mean that guy? That wasn't so bad. Weird. Ah, thank you. Yeah, no, my birthday's on the 19th. So you are early, but I appreciate it nonetheless. See, Dane will happily accept 1 to 100 gift subs as a birthday present. It won't affect him in stream at all. That is a good point, everybody. We love lurkers here. We love followers. We love subscribers. But any support you give the stream is always appreciated, never necessary. I want everyone to make sure that they've got food in their belly, that they've got a roof over their heads, that they are taken care of. And while I do appreciate subscriptions and gifting subscriptions, all that sort of thing, please do not do it unless you are able to. Please, there's no pressure from me. We doing okay out here. Too many April birthdays. Something about spring, I know, right? Or about, you know, fall and winter. I said something about the dragon statue. I wonder if dropping the water over here, though, also dropped the water in that cavern. Let's go check that out. Roll a D100 for gift subs. I'm going to do it as a joke. Okay, so... Oh, this is a D20. I don't know if I have a D100 set up, actually. I've got a D20, I don't have a D100 yet. I should make a note of that. Where did all my scratch paper go? Yeah, this'll work. D100 roller stream. Appreciate it, Jesse. Oh, okay, hold on a minute. Hold on now. My good name's being besmirched. Oh my gosh, Flying Tiger Kick, thank you so much, buddy. I have physical percentile right here, but I don't have the super cool widget that sub's giving. That's not till later. Ah, much too kind, my friend. Thank you. Tier 1 subs to X-Tadpole, to Zenith Sage, to Panda Puffs, hey! To Seacat, and to Midlife Gamer. Hey, I love that. It's good to keep it to friends of friends, and new friends of mine. Yeah, so I've got some percentile here, Jazzy, but like as far as the command, I've only got the D20. However, I'll roll these. As a joke. Oh God.
None of the others in the clan can compete with you and Zhang and me, as I'm sure you've realized.
I'm reading that right. That's 94? Which would be way too many. Way too many. Like I said, we appreciate it. We love the support, honestly. But the fact that y'all are here, chatting, having a good time means the absolute world to us. Subs are always appreciated, never, ever necessary. Same with bits. Same with, you know, anything. Anything you can name that isn't free. But I will say, if you do like the content and you want to hang out and kick it with us, you can give us a follow. Following's free, and we would love to have you come back and adventure with us. Hang out with the adventurers, have a good groovy time, and just be awesome together. That's my goal. Oh, the statues are back. Aha! Oh God, arrows don't work very well on them. Okay. Oh, ice. These are weak. Nope. Not very weak to ice. Got it. Nope. Okay, so his super cool stone sword is long enough to hit me from forever away. But my awesome polearm can't. Hello, I'm Shy. Not a problem, C. Please, by all means, don't ever feel pressured into chatting. We do love lurkers here. You can lurk away to your heart's content as far as we're concerned. Not to say that you can't chat if you feel comfortable and you would like to. We would love to get to know everybody better, but we want everyone to be comfortable. So if you're more comfortable just chiming in every now and again, that's totally cool. Damn, that's a lot of gift subs. Yeah, it'd be way too many, right? I would explode. Ooh, Dragon Vein Essence. That will improve our flask. Sorry, Dragon's Cure Pot. I mean, I always called the Estus Cure Flask anyway, right? I feel like most Souls games, that's the wording we use. 94 got it? Oh god, Z, why? Rock's weak to water, right? That's what I thought. Guess not. Now, how do we get over there, I wonder? There's a little path. Can I jump to there? It looks like we can. Oh wait, this is where the Bog Witch was. Okay, so we got the Bog Witch. Is there another? Aha, there is! Secrets. I feel like I dodged that, but... Oh, hey, you know... Oh gosh. Thank you, Hexatrex, for the 94 bits, my friend. That is very generous of you, much too kind. You're awesome. I gotta say, you know, I've met a lot of really cool people streaming, yourself included, and it has been really cool to see all of us grow. Watching everybody's stream kind of grow, them grow as a streamer. It's just been, I don't know, really neat. So I appreciate you, friend, and thank you for being here and being a friend to me and to my people, and hopefully I've done the same to you. I'm feeling a little bit nostalgic. Not nostalgic, but emotional? I don't know. Not sure what the word is for it. Whatever it is, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I got the feels. 100 gift sods and he explodes. Yeah, that's probably about right, truthfully. I don't know what I would do. Like, my brain's already kind of shutting down at just the mere thought of it. You know? It's like, seeing $1 million in person. I never have, but, like, I can't conceptualize how much physical money that would be. You know? Like, my brain just can't. It's like, it's a lot. Is what my brain defaults to. Aha! Which is true. I mean, it is a lot of money, right? But well, the feeling is incredibly mutual, Hex.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I got you, lady. Don't you
Thanks.
stress about it. Oh.
I won't make the same mistake again.
Okay. Whew, alright. Bronze poleaxe, that's actually not a bad pole. That's water, so that's death. Also, apparently we never learned how to swim at this time period. So, water is bad, okay? The Fields train has been boarded. Yeah, it's real hard to get me there, right? I am a bit of a soft boy, if I'm being honest. Ow. But hey, if having emotions is bad, then I guess that's me. Yes. All aboard the train! Choo-choo! What dang whirling dervish attack she's got is just wild. These mermaids are gorgeous. But man, they They pack a wallop, especially these red ones. Well, reddish, I guess. Also really hard to see when we're like being smacked against a wall. That's the exit. That is way too much. Pocket change, Hex says. Yeah, right? We've all got that. We're all... Oh god, what is happening to me? It's a bog witch? I bet this is a bog witch. Oh no, it's a... No, it's totally a bog witch. Stop it. I'll be back, and in greater numbers. Switch to our swords. Our curved bandit scimitars. That was really odd, actually. Yeah, I also wish. That's the goal, right? To one day be balling that hard. I do, like, it doesn't happen very often, but sometimes on, like, YouTube or TikTok or other social media platforms, certain videos of, like, Mr. Beast or, you know, some of these more popular, larger, very large streamers comes across my feed. And they'll go into, like, somebody's chat, right? And they'll just donate, like, oh, yeah, here's $1,000, no big deal, right? And it's just like, man, like, can you imagine how cool that would be just to, like, find somebody who's streaming to, like, one viewer and be like, hey, man, what's your favorite color? And they're like, red. And you're like, cool. Here's $1,000. I don't know. I just feel like that's just neat. I don't know. Not even saying for just Mr. Beast, but just bigger content creators in general. I think it's cool. Or like, I'll see some of these larger creators raid with their like thousands of viewers. They'll raid somebody who's like celebrating their birthday on Twitch to like 5 viewers or something. And I don't know. It just gives me the feels. I think that's super neat. You know, to be able to kind of like pay it forward, give back, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's not good for me. Okay, we're still alive. Lightning bolt. Even a sharpshooter sometimes misses his mark. Yeah, that's probably not wrong. There we go. Yeah, those multicolored ones are gorgeous, but they're really difficult. Mr. Day, if I could transfer funds from Zelda games to myself, you would be a richer man. Ain't that the truth? Hey, if I could sell, let's see. What do you think the going price of a green herb is in Raccoon City? It's got to be pretty high, right? First aid spray, you know, something. But the feeling is mutual, my friend, and honestly, I feel like I just want the world to be a better place for people. You know, I feel like creatives have it hard. Grabbied. Oh, apparently our friend died. Oh no, she's still here. Oh, it's the other guy. The other guy didn't make it. And like, it's unfortunate too, right? Because like with bits, you get to keep all of it, I believe. But with subs, Amazon takes their cut. Or maybe not Amazon. Twitch, same thing. Which, I mean, they're entitled to that, right? And they're giving us the platform, which I appreciate. But I don't know, it's just hard. I guess we're all out here trying to succeed, and I want to see us all grow and succeed so badly. And I think we will. I mean, I've already come a long way in the 2 going on 3 years that I've been streaming. And so, I don't know, maybe this is self-depreciating of me, but I do feel like if I can do it, anybody can, you know? Everyone's got the talent. Not to say that I'm not awesome, because I am, but, you know, if I can figure out a way to make... Oh god, spiders! If I can figure out a way to make streaming work and it's fun for me and hopefully it's fun for all of you watching, then then I really do feel like anyone could accomplish it. Not to say that it's always going to be easy. There's going to be difficulties to it, but I believe in you. I guess is what I'm trying to say. If you're out there and you're thinking of streaming, and you want to give it a shot, start small, but I believe in you. You can do it. Should I? I don't talk enough for streaming. You know, that's okay. Some people kind of prefer that. There are some streams out there that are just gameplay of some person running through it. Especially for like narrative story-based games, I think those could do really well. And for what it's worth, Ultra Ryu, I would watch you. Also, because it's obligatory, we are level 69. So there you go. Let's be real. What Dan really wants for his birthday is to clear 1K on TikTok. Okay, let me speak to that. That would be really cool. No one get any crazy ideas. If you'd like to, If you'd like to, you can go ahead and follow me over on TikTok. I do upload clips of what we do here to there. So you can see bite-sized content, and I'll have some other inane random videos. The reason that I really want to get to 1K is multifold, but I really want to be able to go live, which you need 1,000 people following you to do so. And the reason I want to do that is, one, I think it'd be cool to multi-stream. You know, Ashwood does it, and he's pretty successful at it, and so I think it would be cool to try my hand at it as well. But two, there's certain content that I think would be a lot of fun to do in the short form, or even a small stream version, like TikTok. So, painting a miniature, to do it on my computer would be an undertaking. And it's not to say that I couldn't do it, but the space I have currently for streaming, I really don't feel like is conducive to also painting miniatures, if that makes sense. Whereas, I can set my phone up anywhere, you know? And we can just do a real quick miniature painting stream over on TikTok. Or I could do like TCG card pack openings. I really enjoy doing. I like cracking packs. It's a little addicting, if I'm being honest. But I don't know if I necessarily want to do like a full 5-hour stream on Twitch here. So that would be one that I would either feel more comfortable on TikTok, or kind of conversely, maybe doing half and half, right? So streaming to both at the same time. So that the people who are interested in TCG products can watch, but those who aren't don't have to. And so it's little things like that. Plus, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I consider myself a little bit of a punk kid. I was way more punk when I was younger, and I really just dislike anyone telling me that I can't do something because I haven't hit an arbitrary number. It just really gets to my skin. So, yeah. Oh, the should I was to the 1K? Oh god. I don't know how to answer that. I thought I had my Kwandao out. That's on me. My favorite, nice in regards to level, Let's Player only spoke when they had something worth saying. I kind of hate LPers that are just constantly stream of consciousness yammering. What are you saying, Z? What do you say? No, I absolutely agree. You don't need to talk all the time. You should talk a bit if that's your shtick, but you should not feel like you have to talk all the time as a streamer. In my opinion, you also shouldn't be silent all the time, though. So I think there is a line there, for me at least. But, yeah. We're missing 2 battle flags. Do I care? I don't know. I'm not sure I do. I would, but I forgot my password for TikTok. Hey, don't even stress about it. Honestly, it's not that big a deal. The fact that you would consider doing so means the world to me. Oh, I almost missed this chest. Bracers +5. That could be good. Yeah, I was thinking in his stream last night about how much harder it would be to read 3 chats at once. Yeah, that is one thing. Like, I don't know how he does it. He's got YouTube, he's got, you know, TikTok, he's got Twitch. He used to have Facebook Gaming. I'm kind of expecting him to like open a Kick account next. Like, dude is impressive. I don't know how he does it. I don't know if I ever want to multi-stream to all three at once. I mean, maybe I do. I'm sure there's got to be a program out there that can combine the two, right? I would think so. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm stream of consciousness. JK. Two of my friends did streams of them leather binding books they felt like making, so it's always def to see people do creative projects. 100%, right? And that's so cool. I would love to do something like that. I've had this dice book I've wanted to make. I've got all the materials for it. I just haven't had the motivation. So maybe I'll do one of those on stream. But I want to be able to like move the camera to where it needs to be, right? Like I can't spray paint at my desk.
We've taken Puyang back.
Oh, Jahudun. Oh, I'm waiting for the moment. I'm waiting for it.
The wretch Lu Bu managed
They're
to
brothers.
slip away.
Flag with his tail between his legs. Huh? Are you a shark soldier?
Here comes. Oh no, is he? No, is he gonna? Is he a boss? We're gonna have to fight the boy. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sir? Oh my word. Sir, I need to get my bonking stick out. I'm not... I think I might be dead. Okay, well, hey, that's fair. Ooh. You see, Ash's trick is that his brain never stops. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't think they saved the VODs anywhere, which sucks, but it was fun to watch. Yeah, I think creative projects like that they really do have a place on the internet, you know? Now, I can't say whether or not the place is TikTok or Kick or Facebook or whatever, but I do think they absolutely have a place. And I'd like to see more of it. He's going to kick these guys' butts, hopefully. We didn't have our bonking stick. This is our boss stick. So now that we've got that, I think we'll be better off. His design is pretty cool, actually. It is really neat. I'm kind of sad we have to fight the boy. So this is Jahudun. He's my second favorite character in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And apparently, he's the boss. Who drops copious amounts of fire. And hits like a freaking truck, y'all. Holy crap. I don't think he's holding despite your requests. Yeah. Not so much. Pull the arrow out of his eye. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe it's like the lion, the thorn in his paw, right? After we pull it out, he'll be like, "Oh, all is forgiven. I'm sorry, I was so grouchy." Maybe he just needs a Snickers. You know? HP recovery from Fatal Strike. Negative effect removal upon Fatal Strike. Don't really know. Maybe he'll get to keep the wings, though. That'd be cool. That'd be way cool. How many of the 4 symbols have you fought now? Well, so each time we do, we kind of get one of their beasts. And so we've got the dragon. I think we've seen 2 dragons technically. We haven't seen a turtle yet, though. I don't know if... I think one of China's is the turtle. I'm pretty sure. Battle prep. So we've got the is that Keelan? I think. We got the dragon. We got a tiger, which is rad. We've got that thing. I don't know what that is. It looks like a deer fox creature. We've got a phoenix, which is rad. What is this? A snake. And a unicorn wizard. See, I don't know. How did I sleep last night? So I got a 3-hour nap yesterday, and then I slept again for 8 hours. I did sleep pretty okay. I mean, I don't ever sleep well, but I slept long enough, if that makes sense. There we go. Oh god. I missed my window. Nope, I didn't. I got it. Nailed it. Honkin' stick. I didn't mean to do that. Ice. 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 That is a cool attack. Holy crap. Alright, alright. Yeah, Xiahou Dun does it, in the story at least. Oh god. Oh lord, he coming. Doesn't die here, as far as I'm aware. Eat ice. Ice counters fire, right? We're just cooling them down a little bit. Ooh. Oh no. No, fire damage! Oh, that was a good run though. So it's a bunch of them and not necessarily 4 specific bosses you have to fight. No, so this is based off the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is one of the oldest stories ever told. I don't think it's quite as old as like the Tale of Genji, if I'm remembering my history correctly. But it chronicles the Three Kingdoms era of China, in which 3 groups of people rose up after the fall of the Han Dynasty to reunite China. So like 3 warlords basically wanted to fight for the people in their own way, or fight for their own goals. And there's a bunch of other warlords and despots who arised at this time. Oh, get in there. And it's a story about how one of the 3 groups is successful in defeating his rivals. So it's sort of like historically viewed as being like some of the world's most historic fiction. Where we're not quite sure how much history is involved in it. We know these people, we have records of these people actually existing, but we're not sure about the events that took place and how close those were to the actual history. It's hard to tell. Yeah. And so Xiahou Dun works for a man by the name of Cao Cao, who had his own faction, and they were said to be quite awesome, but also scary, from what I remember of the book. Xiahou Dun's rad because he gets shot in the eye, and the story goes that he pulls the arrow out of his own eye, and says something along the lines of, if it takes an eye to make Cao Cao's goals a reality, it'll have been worth it. That's not the exact quote, but it's the gist of it. Which is, I mean, one of the more badass things I've ever heard. I don't think I would be quite so eloquent if I had been shot by an arrow in the eye. I think it would more go be like, oh god, oh god, oh god, pull it out. Ow, I'm in pain. You know, little things. Walking stick. Oh, was that it? I was sure he was gonna have a phase 2. Let's go though. First try. Walking stick. Oh, maybe he's gonna pull it out and then he'll be fine.
Stand back, Miao Cai.
Hey, it's Cao Cao.
The Xiahou Duan I know is not the sort of man to give up so easily.
Glowy. Ooh. We're gonna like Phoenix rebirth him, Phoenix down him. That'd be cool.
Wherever our army bravely charges.
We've been there to give our blades in support.
So it's odd he has an axe.
It's up to us, the Xiahou clan, to guide Mengde on the path to victory.
My arrow will pierce any who dare to raise their blade to him. He's like a brother to us.
But your genuine chi is formidable. You knocked sense into me when I was in my demonic rage.
So maybe you'll not be needing my bow, huh? It's no mystery why Boss rates you so highly.
We'd
Cut himself inside in half, brother.
Without hesitation.
We'll ensure he commands over all of the land. You just watch.
They have their own kind of oath. That's pretty cool. Phoenix down. Oh wow, yeah. We reverted his demon form.
You were young.
What a badass. I'm fine. Just gonna walk it off. Ooh. He's got a cool eye patch now.
Looks like I owe you one.
How roguish.
Glad to have you back.
I couldn't die before seeing you end the chaos across the land.
The flag of the Lu Bu army has been raised at Xiaopei City Tower.
That
Lu
jerk.
Bu, ever impatient to bite at his next prey.
That guy just runs off. See, just pull it out. Fair enough. I mean, you guys are right. Been bestowed with the protection of the divine beast due to the strong bonds. Walk it off, champ. Just do a lap. Rank 7 steel, a repeating crossbow, a halberd, and mounted bandit scimitars. I wonder if they're better than the ones we have. He just had that under his helm for emergencies. If I ever need an eye patch, I'll be prepared. Love that. Absolutely love that. Load! But I appreciate you asking, Hex. Thank you, friend. Hopefully you got some good sleep as well. I'm always going to need more rest, probably. Revenge procrastination. I don't know if y'all have heard about that, but basically it's where you dislike what you do during the day, so you force yourself to stay up later at night in order to sort of like recoup some time. It's not a smart thing to do. It's something I do pretty often.
I've heard that Xiao Pei was stripped from you in Xuante's absence.
It was the booze! Otherwise, they would have never...
Did I not warn you enough times?
It's my fault!
Oh, that's not great.
I will redeem myself by offering up this life!
You clumsy fool!
So Zhang Fei and Guan Yu are brothers. Sworn brothers. Not physical brothers. And Liu Bei is like their older brother.
Remember the oath we took.
Yeah, dude. Zhang Fei was a known drunk. He was known to be pretty feisty when he was drunk. We had a bit of a time skip here.
We'll take back Xiao Pei single-handedly! I won't fail you again!
Yida, just calm down for a moment. I shall accompany you.
And I too. Your
And
mistakes
my axe.
are our mistakes, brother.
The melodrama.
Brothers, let's shake the ground beneath their feet!
Will you lend us your hand as well? I am thankful to have an ally
Yeah?
with such
Yeah, of course I
compassion
would.
as yourself.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Three of the coolest people in this entire story. If yeah, I could hang out. I could kick it with y'all.
After all that happened, we at last find ourselves in Shu province. Since I have promised the people, I am responsible for it, and cannot abandon it. I hope I can reclaim the territory without Minister Chao's help.
I do find it.
Do it! Our brotherhood will see us to victory!
Yeah.
Xiao Pei's ours!
What he said. I do find it a little bit funny. So Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu are the three sworn brothers of the Peach Garden Oath, and I am dressed exactly like Guan Yu, and he's for some reason missing. This feels like self-insert fanfic. I'm just like, yes, I'm Guan Yu. How can I help you today? Ridiculous. Let's travel back to the village. We found some interesting stuff. There's some cicada shells to give to that crazy dude. We have a key, which I think will open the back door of that lady's garden. And I want to upgrade my stuff. So, yeah. If there needs to be music. They could at least put music in the loading screen. This blacksmith lady is so legit.
I could use some more sleep.
I
Overworking.
could also use some more sleep. I agree. Oh. That was rank 7 leather. Okay. Rank 7 steel. So we're going to upgrade that. We're going to upgrade that. Well, I probably should have checked those other bandit scimitars before I did that, but hey, you know, here we are. Oh. We can't... Oh, we don't have enough copper. Oh, that's interesting. We've never run into that problem before. Usually we have all the money in the world that we want. Rarity. Sell. Sell all of our 1 and 2 star items, and that should be just fine. Yeah, plenty of money. There we go. Or no, that's 398. Man, that Dragon Crescent Glaive does scale really well. We're going to upgrade these even though we're not using them at this time. Just so we have the full set. Actually, I wonder if we can finally put those on. Because we're wearing Assassin's Footwear right now. Upgrade level. No, it still kicks us over into heavy. Man, that is frustrating. We've been putting, I feel like, a lot of points into getting our gear up, but, well, that's just showbiz, I suppose. Oh, nose itches, my apologies. Range attack damage received, water damage, ice attack power, earth phase. What do I have here? Damage received, luck, spirit sustainability, negative effect duration on enemies. Yeah, probably should keep that. Wait, hold on. Does that have a... Yeah, it did. No, no! Dang it. Special effect details. What was it called? Hero Beyond the Age. Maybe it's not that? A set bonus is a set of special effects that can be obtained by equipping multiple pieces of equipment from the same set. The more items you equip, the more special effects you will be granted. The value of the special effects differs. So, that's kind of like with Guan Yu's stuff. We've got with Sky High Righteousness. But that's a different set, apparently. That is Hero Beyond the Age. Oh, Yellow Heaven Must Rise. Okay. So we've seen a lot of these. Give take. Rival of the Masses. Brutal Ursan Warrior. Tiger of Jiangdong. Unscrupulous Heroes Right Hand. Renegade of the Heaven's Will. Anyway, that's interesting. Okay. Let's check our bows too. It's been a little bit since we've done that. We have a 4-star repeating crossbow. It does only use repeating darts, right? I thought. I think we're probably good. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. Open this door. And with luck... Oh, I have to give her the key, I think.
Thank you! You found the key to my backyard! You're a lifesaver, really. You're incredible. Now I can finally go back to my normal life.
Stop leaving your keys places.
The chests? Oh, right, those. Yes, I also noticed there are quite a lot of them. Honestly, I have no clue why they're there. They don't appear to belong to anyone, so I guess you're free to do what you like with them.
Oh, you heard her, everybody. It's not stealing. She told us we could have them. What? I need keys for them? Ah! How vexing. Oh, but wait, hold on. I think we can now get that other item. Yes. Leave. Dragon Vein Essence. That is actually really helpful. And then there's this guy who's doing You good over here, man? My guy? What does this do? Reinforces ability to condense ki into dragon veins. Restorative potency has increased, so we heal for more now. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. Oh wait, can I not? How do I get back? Do I have to go this way, maybe? Whoa, secrets. Secrets on secrets. Oh, now we're back here. Oh, there's another thing. A jewel fragment. Not especially helpful, but hey, you know, for free, we'll take it. Neat. Okay. Oh,
how
that's how.
Splendid indeed. A settlement isolated from the rest of the world. I had wanted to discuss several matters with you.
Sure.
But perhaps I would learn more if we were to cross swords.
I don't know if I like
how
that.
Splendid indeed. I had one, but perhaps.
I mean, like we could do that, but I don't have to.
Aren't you the militia soldier from out? Oh, I bet you're one. I know I'm making a mess.
This is where our scrolls go. Let's go give Mr. Cicada Man his snacks, shall we? I gotta say, the visuals in this game, absolutely stunning. The Hermit of Tianzhu, absolutely terrifying. Dude's over here eating golden cicada shells. Which, I mean, I don't judge. Maybe they're crunchy, they got protein, good snack, maybe? Yeah, right? I mean, it's just really pretty and peaceful, but still kind of mystical in its own way. I really like it. I'd live here. Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know what happened to that guy who we rescued from the jail. He's kind of just disappeared on us.
Everyone here lives each day with such enjoyment. A fruit of Master Zhuo's virtuous ways, to be sure. I can scarcely wait for the day when the entire state can bask in peace, like the people of this village do.
I really hope that happens. But yeah, look at that flower, look at that tree. Look at that tree and the bamboo forest in the background. Just nice. Just real nice. The hermit sounds like me talking about nachos. More! 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 I agree. Same here. Same here. Alright. Actually, let's just check some stuff here. Three. So we missed the scroll. We missed the panda. Got the rest of that. We missed the dragon essence there. And a flag. We haven't yet. Oh, panda. Scroll, essence, and panda. Zhao Yun's exile? Oh. And then, yeah, we are here now. Okay. The Way of the Warrior. Cao Cao's subordinates, including Zhao Hudu and Zhao Huyuan, assisted their lord in retaking Puyang. Yet Lu Bu took control of Zhu province, leaving only Zhao Pei to Lu Bu. Soon after, Lu Bu went on to capture Zhao Pei as well. Having lost all of his territory, Liu Bei is in crisis. We must rescue him as soon as possible. Man, nachos do sound good. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh. Quick stretch here. Wonder who else we're gonna fight. I did not see that Jahoudun fight coming. That was pretty crazy. I wonder if Lu Bu's gonna be the final boss. Or not. He is kind of like the Three Kingdoms boogeyman, you know?
Demons lie in the wait. Be ready for them.
Okie dokie. Dun dun dun. Oh no, it's an ape! Those freaking apes. God, I hate them. Not as bad as the Sekiro ones, though. Bandit footwear. Oh, look at that, though. Combo. Antifreeze soil, Taishan bandit bandana. Oh, hey, this is a zombie? That's true. You can find us on YouTube. Oh, good kitty. Good kitty. Yep. Oof. There we go. Those demonic tigers are so freaking cool looking. They still scare the crap out of me, but they're pretty freaking rad. Oh, can I not jump up there? Oh, I can. Oh, I can get over here. That's cool. Ah! Dude. Elixir. That's where we killed that spider. Okay. Now, kind of know where we are. Loot that guy. Throw a knife. Nice.
It's safe to say Cao Cao has taken a liking to you, brother. Otherwise, there's no way he can help us leading his forces around.
Enough, Yida. As things stand, we are once more wanderers with no domain. How do you think we could fight against Lu Bu without Minister Cao kindly allying with us?
Your modesty knows no bounds, does it?
I mean, he's not wrong, though. Like, he loses his entire land to Lu Bu. And it's up to Cao Cao and other people to help him get it back. That's what we're doing right now. Gotcha. Turnabout's fair play. A water wheel? That's pretty neat. I'm assuming I can't cross that. Something tells me if I try to cross there, I will be in danger. Fog Witch. Warlock ritual robes for your next home ritual. I'll get you. Don't you worry. Helmet of Staunchness. That's a name for a helm. That's dang it. Ooh, I can knock it down? That's all rotted and gross. Still, it's pretty cool. We can go explore a little bit. Or is this... I think this is back where the tiger was. Well, maybe not. No? Yeah, no, yeah. It's gotta be. It's got to be. Okay, yeah. Interesting that these levels sometimes connect like that. Woof. Drink up. Something tells me I shouldn't jump down there. That's probably a trap. Throwing knives. God, they're even scarier when they've got those red eyes. Here it comes. We avenged True. That was an easy kill. Speak for yourself, man. I got punked. Is there anything about this water wheel? I feel like there should be something cool inside of it or something. It's just so neat. There's nothing on top of it. A sacred lotus. Neat. Nice. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I should check my wizard spells. 20. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Hydrate or dihydrate and grow a spine from Agbu. Thank you, friend. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and stretch. Oh, it's good stuff. How you doing? Hope things are going well. It's going well. It's going well. We're playing some more Wolong, exploring the Three Kingdoms with our best buddies. It's awesome. We had some new friends come in. And some old friends come in. Some new old friends come in.
It's sad to have to do it, but that's a full demon now.
You know. It's been good. It's been real good. Z went beast mode and was way too generous. And yeah, I think that's about the evening so far. Oh. Fog Witch. Shoot. Am I a new friend, old friend, new old friend, or old new friend? D, all of the above. I didn't know this was going to be on the test, okay? That's the way it kind of wants me to go. Oh, more rank 7 steel. Why can't I just jump up in there? That would have been sweet. Mushrooms. Do I need to make this a make me choose? Hey, let's not get crazy now. No, I mean, I would say, so you are a friend of mine who I have had for a while, so I would say old friend. Not to be confused with a friend who is old, because I wouldn't insult anyone like that. That I don't think you're that old, personally. I don't think I'm that old. I don't think anyone's really that old. So yeah, well, you said you were new when you came in, so I suppose that would necessitate you being a new old friend. I mean, I'm feeling pretty old myself. I feel you, but you know, we got plenty of years left. We're allowed to be tired, though. That's 100% something that's okay. Damn. That's fair. I'm spending most of my time with 14-year-olds. I mean, fair, right? So that's going to give you a little bit of a different perspective than somebody who's hanging out with, you know, 80 or 90-year-olds, per se. Doesn't mean that you're old and they're young, but it's just depends on how you're looking at it. You and this person who's hanging out with 90-year-olds, that is. Obviously, you versus the children that you are educating, you are relatively old compared to them. But I would not say that you're old. Well, that's just the way I look at it. Leave my friends alone, Spider-Man. Oh, that is a good point to make. I just want everyone to know early that the week that the 26th and 27th happens, I will be out of town. So I will not be involved in the Jazzy Ashwood D&Dane stream that Thursday the 27th, as I will not be around. I'll agree with everything you said. Hey, fair enough. I appreciate that. But I'm proud of you for doing what you're doing. Braver soul than I. What? Unacceptable! You have responsibilities! I know, right? Unfortunately, my my work feels like I have responsibilities elsewhere, so they are taking me to a farm in upstate where I can romp and I can play. No, I've just got a business trip. Just got a business trip. Panda friend. Love these little dudes. Triumphant Conquest. Feasting Ursine. Interesting. The Renegade of the Heaven's Will. We've seen that before. Spirit attack, spirit defense, deflect difficulty. Oh. Copper obtention, lightning attack power, genuine key loss upon death, negative effect and duration on enemies. Oh. Damage bonus, lightning attack power. I don't know if I know what that means. Can I compare? No. Skyward Evergreen and Beckoning Pine. 275, it's a +4. We're at 389 at a +7. BDA, maybe we'll keep that for now. I know, right? It's the worst. But this little panda guy's adorable. His little face. Meow. A 4-star hairpin. It's a pretty rare hairpin. Come down here, run around a little bit. There's wolves. There's always wolves. And I guess, I don't know, like, are wolves very prevalent in China? Or is this just like a thing that they did because wolves are neat and they can be ferocious? Where are you? Dang bog witches, man. Stop. No more lightning. No more lightning. Woof. I suspect wolves were once everywhere. I could see that. You got me there. I do love FF13, 15. That's a totally different game. I don't know if you all heard, but they're doing a state of play for the PlayStation on Thursday, which is going to have some Final Fantasy 16 news and gameplay and awesome stuff inside of it. I'm really excited to see what they show us. I really want to see what that game's going to look like more, and how it's going to function, how it's going to play. That was a good joke though, Agbu. I appreciate that. Oh god. Those dudes freaking scared me. Oh, it's through a hole. Okay, so I just need to jump up here. Haha. Yeah, I'm excited to see more about Final Fantasy 16. That wolf's got mad dodging skills.
Emperor Gaotsu is interred here at the Gaotsu Mausoleum. He started from scratch, but pushed ahead no matter how many battles he lost. And by triumphing over his rival Xiang Yu, the Hegemon King, he succeeded in founding his own empire at last.
Yeah.
Did you really think my brother was some riffraff upstart? Nope. His lineage is legitimate as can be.
I mean, if I remember correctly, I feel like Liu Bei's lineage is legitimate, but I don't think it's as strong as it could be. He's like second cousin. Why? Why is there a giant terracotta warrior? Thank you for the treasure redeem. Old one, what's going on, friend? Welcome in. I'm trying to learn patterns. I'm failing. Gonna have to fight a big one of these here soon. Ooh, Taishan Champion helmet. Had MTG tonight, just got home. What sort of style of game? I don't know. I don't know what they call their, like, was it Commander? Was it Two-Headed Giant? Was it just table magic? Was it a draft? Commander, fun. I really want to play more Commander. I've got a couple of Commander decks I've been working on slowly. Like I've got one that I'm building that's based off cats that I'm excited about, and then I've got one that it's not a theme deck per se, but I'm calling it a theme deck, that I'm building. The deck itself has an internal theme, if that makes sense. So in the Forgotten Realms set, the D&D set, there's a bunch of dragons. There's also Tiamat. So Tiamat's the commander, and then I've got a bunch of the heroes in the deck. So it's sort of a heroes versus dragons meta deck, if that makes sense. Not meta in the fact that it is the meta, but meta as in there's a meta behind the another meaning that is a little bit deeper than just throwing cards into a deck. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Tiamat Survivor's Dragon Commander, I bet that's a lot of fun. MTG is the worst member of Congress. I do that legitimately every time. Every time their name is abbreviated, I'm like, who has a problem with Magic the Gathering? And it's never that. It's never that. Are most of them bad? Yeah. They're not. Unfortunately, not wrong about that. Lightning bolt. Oh my god. Huh, okay.
Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks.
Ooh, 5-colored Cudgel, Elixir, Taishan Bandit Bandana. Interesting, interesting. Boop. Canadian Parliament isn't much better. I feel like politicians everywhere are kind of that way, you know? No, don't drop that. Ugh. No, don't bow the... It's gone! No! Oh, that is so dumb. Well, that's gonna be a clip. No worries, Agbu. You are just fine, friend. I mean, how dare you? Do you feel sufficiently admonished now? 'Cause that's about all I got. Omnath, Locus of Mana, one of my first commanders I ever built. I hear that's a fun deck. I've not played against it or played it myself, but I mean, obviously I don't know what deck you're building, but I hear that's a fun commander, I should say. I do, thank you. Least I can do, friend. Least I can do. Hey, Liu Bei, you don't mind if we just, like, take your ancestors' things, right? I got a Dragon Vein Crystal, and that'd be really helpful. Because now I've got 9 pots instead of 8. Or at least I should. So if you can get behind them, it's a one-hit kill. That's pretty cool. 5 minerals powder. How does one get up there? Aha! I become commanders who I want to build but never see played. The version I built either flops epically or steamrolls everyone. There is no in between. I kind of like that though, the high risk, high reward. Like, I'm not always wanting to play like super crunchy Magic. Sometimes I just want to like hang out with my friends at a table and just play a card game, you know? Like, obviously some people have those decks that are going to like be targeted every time, and maybe they should be. But, you know, bring your halfling deck and just see what happens. Because Lu Bu doesn't attack women and children, I believe. I think it was one of his, like, stipulations. Such a combo player that almost all decks I play do that. Most times it's how I prefer to play it too, Dane, but I hadn't won a game in months, so I needed to bring out the big guns. Yeah, and I think that's fine. You know, like, that makes some sense to me as well. Having that one deck where you're like, okay, this is reliable, it fires off pretty consistently. You know, I've beaten some people with it. I don't have a problem with that necessarily. But I feel like a lot of, like, maybe not a lot, but some players out there want to play that kind of deck every time. And I just don't find that as fun or as interesting to me. Like, I literally have... Let me not be under attack here. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see if I can pull this off. All my magic stuff is next to me. I need a light. I need a light. It's too dark in here. Let's see here. Boop. There it is. I was close. So I have a deck here. It's a little bit dusty. But it's the deck box is full. These are dare I say it, this is an old deck of old cards. I probably should sleeve this. It's not sleeved because it just lives in its own deck and doesn't ever go anywhere. But it's just full. It's just full, and it's a green-white deck. And what had happened was, it was initially supposed to be a green-white Kamigawa, original Kamigawa monk deck. I wanted to bring a monk deck. I thought it would be cool. This is, I mean, of course, before a lot of the newer formats and stuff like that happened. Oh god! And so I built a monk deck, and I was like, that was really cool. And then I saw, like, the snake people in Kamigawa, and I was like, those snake people in Kamigawa are pretty cool. So I threw some snake people in there. And then I was like, hey man, these other green cards from older set, like Mirrodin and whatnot, those are pretty cool. So I threw those cards in there. And there's like 3 or 4 deck strategies in this one deck. Now, I understand. I completely understand. My deck is not going to be as consistent each time as somebody who's playing a 60 card deck. I've got 200 plus cards in there. I understand. But when it fires off one of its 8 ways or whatever, it's such a blast. I call it the Beast. And it's not a very intelligent way to play, but it is fun. And that's all I care about. I just want it to be fun. I could just throw, like... And it's one of my oldest decks. Like I said, I've had it since the original Kamigawa, and I've barely touched it since then. In terms of editing the deck itself. Your brother's like that, it's so draining and exhausting. Yeah, absolutely, I get that. You know, sometimes you just want to sit down and just, like, play a card game. You want to play a round of cards. It doesn't need to be this, like, high-stakes, super crazy combo all the time deck. You know, 1-turn kill, infinite combo loop. I want to play a Lord of Tressorhorn deck that makes me sacrifice a bunch of stuff, but also everyone else too. Agbu, are you a blue player by chance? I actually don't know that card off the top of my head. That sounds like a blue card. Or a black card, I suppose. What with the sacrificing? Raxaminder. You used to have a snake deck with Ronas the Indomitable as the commander. It was fun. Yeah, see, and that's all we should be doing here. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely have some decks. Like, I had a Megrim deck. For those of you who don't know what a Megrim deck does, basically you mill cards out of your opponent's hand and reduce their hand size until they take damage for just having cards. It's really kind of a bullshit deck strategy, if I'm being honest. But yeah, like, that was the deck. I actually don't know where that deck is. It's probably in my house somewhere. But that's one of the decks that I would bring out when I'm like, it's time to get serious, you know? Blue, black, red. Okay, interesting. Gonna creep up here. Aha! Oh, there's a frickin' assassin. Hey, we're sworn brother with Liu Bei. We got all 3 of the boys at sworn brother now. I have milled a deck I want to, but I can't afford all the cards I need. I understand that. Card games be expensive, yo. I feel like we got through this level pretty quick. Close. Clot. Boop. That should be enough. Oh, two and some change. Short. Only I hadn't dropped the other stupid thing on the stupid ground. Ugh. Whatever. Who are you all fighting down there?
Time for some payback with interest.
Time for some payback with interest. Maximum is in those 3 colors. The 6/6 zombie assassin with haste, and it forces defending player to sacrifice a creature when he attacks. And anytime a creature is sacrificed, he gets +1/+1 counter. That's pretty sick. Oh, we didn't put on our bonking stick. Feather shoulders.
A warrior risks his life for his duty.
Yeah. That checks out.
I will not step down.
Okay. Kind of waiting for him to get like.
What purpose do you wager your life?
He's not all. Whoa, that was cool. Oh god. Okay. We got our. Oh, I did not pass well enough. Hey, no, I don't mind Megrim Shocker. I think Megrim Shocker's fine. I play Megrim. I have a Megrim deck, Z. It runs rats from Kamigawa that reduce your hand size, because I'm a jerk. But I'm not going to play Megrim every time I play cards with people, or people are going to stop playing me, or they're going to specifically hard counter that deck. Both of which are valid. My playmaker's nicknamed him Captain Asshole. Blue-black all day? Gross. Gag me with a spoon. Bonking stick. I missed that. Oh my god. Dude's over here looking like an Elden Ring dragon. Oh my god, he just one-hit killed me. Woof. Treasure Hunt also makes my opponents draw cards, so I want to abuse that too. Interesting. Z, I'm unsurprised that you're a blue player. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. And yet, here we are. Nekusar. This guy is super quick. Yeah, and a lightning blade of super cool, awesome death time. Oh. No, I died. Loads of cards in those 3 colors that force your opponents to draw cards and hurt them for it. I'm sorry. I wanted to play a game of Magic. I didn't know that was wrong of me. How dare I want to have the cards from my deck in my hand so that I can play them maybe. Jeez. And it's the bedtime. There we go. Oh, God! Want to build a red-green deck that generated a ton of land and then throws it at my opponents for damage. Just catapulting at people. I have a mono-black vampire deck that starts rolling at 3 mana, but shines at 5. Lots of lifelink and death touch. And flying. Of course it has flying. No, and I don't actually mind. The only color I really have a problem with, if I'm being honest, is blue. I am not a blue player. I don't care for blue. I don't like blue. Most of the deck types in blue, I don't super care for. It's just not my thing, you know? Not my thing. But I understand why people like it. Hurry, 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 please! Oh God, he did... What? He could do it twice? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I love Jace. Jace is the best planeswalker. If I could just have Jace all over my face, it'd be the best. I love Jace. Jace is so good. Man, Jace takes such skill to use, and I'm just so glad that he's a card in this game. And I'm just super, I just love Jace, y'all. He's so amazing and handsome and talented. And he's way better than any other planeswalker out there who actually, you know, sucks comparatively. Love Jace. Yep, that's not going to be good for me. Please use the dragon. Thank you. I don't think this is the run, y'all.
I shall defend it to the death.
Liu Bei, buddy, could you have run like a different direction maybe? Not tried to ride the lightning? Whatever that attack is freaking brutal. He's Phyrexian now. Good. Good. I'm glad. I hope he dies. He got to smash Liliana and Vraska, so I mean, you know, I don't know. I've always been more of a Chandra guy. Chandra, Elspeth. They're more my speed. Well, I don't think my stone armor is really doing that much good for me, huh? No, 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 no!
General Lu entrusted me with this city. I shall defend it to the death.
Woo! Ah, the lightning blade, man. I do like Elspeth. I do. I do. I have two favorite decks, neither are optimized. I have a green, black, blue self-mill deck that has creatures that grow with each creature in the graveyard. The other is the really old Thallid deck from Fallen Empires. Oh man, Thallids are legit. Yeah, Elspeth is freaking rad. No lie, no lie. Mr. White Mana as a person. Hey, yeah. I mean, yeah. White mana, red mana, Boros for life, baby. Although I like red and black too. Red and black's good together. And white and green's good together. Those are the three decks that I like the most. How'd you know? But I don't like goblins, weirdly enough, in red. I'm not a goblin guy. I'm just not. Oh, that's probably why they gave me this anti-static needle. How does that work? Aha. You know, I'm not huge on Angel Z, if that makes you feel any better. I'm not a big Angel person. Unless it's a Chroma Angel of Fury, the red version of a Chroma. Because she's got protection from blue. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? Oh god. Thunder Flash and Thunder Step and Clash? Thunder... Whatever. You're fighting Zenitsu up in here. Thunder Step and Flash? That's gonna bother me. I barely just dodged that instant death move he has. Until... whatever. I love Gobbos. Yeah, I'm just not a Gobbo guy. No, I didn't miss it entirely, Z. I didn't want to read it out loud because I'm on to you. She is an Archangel currently, that's true. I prefer her as a knight, if I'm being honest. But I kind of like paladins in general, so. Gonna go to sleep, have a great night. Not a problem, Magbu. Thanks for being here, friend. You take care. You have a good night as well. Oh, I have some like tea or whatever I could drink. Fuck. Oh, the hot goss. I was like, the hot goose? What's a hot goose? But I understand now. All elemental resistance for a certain period of time. Hydrate or dihydrate? Okay. I'm gonna do it after this guy kills me. What is even happening? Make me a wizard, grow a spine, be hydrated. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay. Fair enough.
So many dumb ways to die.
Oh, stretch it out. Oh. Okay. Henshin! Tita! Got him! Good redeems all. Thank you, Z. Let's just dodge into it. Bonk. I got you, buddy. Hang in there.
General Liu entrusted me with this city. I shall defend it to the death.
Nice, that's nice. No. No more. No doubles. No sacrifice! Shit. Stay away from me. I'm coming, buddy. Oh shit. Dragon. I don't know why I was saving that. Apparently I was. Oh no! Ah! 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 Ooh. We did it! Stick is the best weapon suited. It's our boss stick, Z. You know the rules, and so do I. Very good point, though.
Defeat the enemy general, Zhang Liao!
Why are you...
Oh. Sticking up for him. First try, let's go! Thank you, old one. Yeah, easy peasy, no big deal, right? How simple that fight was. He certainly didn't Zenitsu the crap out of me.
Honing my blade. In search of what makes a warrior.
What does make a warrior?
Now, I think I have finally come upon an answer. We may lose our lives in battle, but we shall never lose our spirit.
Okay.
A warrior fights for something that they can't bear to lose. I looked up to General Liu. He was a true warrior among warriors. If my life were to end today, I'd leave no regrets. Except maybe wishing that I had known another warrior of such high caliber was in our midst.
You might be talking about me. We getting a lightning lion? Yeah, we are. Oh my god, that's so rad. I freaking love lions. I think they're neat. Arise, champion.
Sheathe your weapons.
Yeah. Cao Cao knows.
You would not stand in my way, if not for a good reason.
That sound?
Killing you will be regrettable. How about you? Surrender and serve the Imperial Court.
Have mercy on my men. Then I will pledge allegiance with no objection.
I mean, I murdered a lot of them getting here.
Lu Bu is
for the
making a
record.
final stand at Shapi. You had best come with us.
Wait. My brother is...
I am a man of honor, so I can't tell you everything now.
That's... The Meteora 20th Anniversary digital album is 89 tracks and just over 5 hours long? Hot damn. My GF is a huge Lion King fan, not the live action, so she too is extremely fond of lions. Lion King was my favorite Disney movie for a really long time, so I'm right there with your girlfriend. Yeah, that's so many songs in like the best way. That's incredible. That's so much music. Huh. Meteor is such a good album. Such a good album.
Attack! Send Shapi into the depths.
Yes, my lord. It would appear, Minister Cao, that you have many talented men serving you.
However, why does Lu Bu not use the elixir?
Because he's too proud. He doesn't need it. He's strong enough without it.
What? This sound.
Don't run into those doors. Rip.
It's a flood attack!
At last.
Linkin Park was my comfort band when I was a teen. Super sad when... Yeah, me too. Me too.
The demonic chi here is even denser than it was at Puyang.
Hey, Fox Raid! Ari Not Sorry is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, friends. How's it going? What were you playing? How did your stream go? Please let me know. Also, just as a note, Ari, if you need to... I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing that wrong. Please feel free to correct me if I'm not. If you need to bounce out because you've done the hard work, you want to go get some food, some water, rest up, just chill, I completely get it. Feel free to bounce out anytime you need to, okay? Doing well, Saul. How about yourself? Welcome in. For those of you who may not know, my name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-focused streamer here on Twitch. I'm also a TTRPG enthusiast, and I do like to play some video games. We're currently playing some Wolong, which is a Souls-like video game that takes place in the era of the Three Kingdoms, which is one of the eras that I studied for my undergraduate degree. So I've been kind of like nerding out, being all history silly and whatnot. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Definitely like a fantastical take, right? There's demons and stuff, but it's been really cool. I've really been enjoying it. I think that's all about me. Feel free to tell me a little bit about yourselves too. If you want to share with me what kind of games you like, what you're into, I would love to learn more about you. No, thank you. It was good. Did my first sponsored showcase and then played some Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh my gosh, I loved that game. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one that was written by R.A. Salvatore, I think. He helped write for the storyline. Sort of a fantasy-based game. I had a lot of fun with that when that first came out. So good! It was so good. I absolutely agree. Let me get you a shout-out here. Can we get the Twitch shout-out mods of mine?
Okay with murder.
I'm also okay with murder, depending. That's a really good clip. I love that. Yeah, it was so much fun. I really feel like it didn't get the recognition it deserved. If I remember correctly, I think it came out kind of, thank you.
I wonder if we'll ever go back.
I think it kind of came out around the time that like Fable or some other game that was maybe Skyrim. I don't know. Some game that was similar-ish to it. And I think that really kind of stifled its creative development, which sucks. Because yeah, it was Skyrim, okay. Because it was a great game. You can't really compete with Skyrim, unfortunately.
We must defeat Lu Bu here and stop the chaos.
I don't know.
Although we cannot avoid hurting some innocent citizens, I decided to go ahead with our plan to devastate the city
I think
by
this is
flooding it.
Cao Cao's main like advisor and tactician. That's ringing a little bit of a bell for me. That's a really good clip. Honestly, I'm a big fan of that. Deliveries, sweet. We got Liu Bei's stuff all figured out. Large grass knot. Really quickly, let's go back to our village. See if we can upgrade our armor and stuff. Sounds like the curse that the Horizon series has had. Yeah, absolutely. Like Zero Dawn did really well, I think. But I feel like there was something else that came out around the time that New Horizons did. Maybe God of War. That did stifle that push a little bit. No, I think God of War actually came out a little bit later than that. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but... Yeah. Just as a note as well, we absolutely adore lurking. We enjoy chatting. Whatever you want to do, if you'd like to give us a follow, we'd love to have you. No pressure, though. Any sort of support for the stream is always appreciated, but never necessary. We want everyone to feel comfortable. So, yeah. That's my spiel right there. I think 9 scimitars are going to be wicked. I'm excited about that. We got to upgrade our crescent glaive. Yeah, let's equip that. We'll equip we'll level up our cudgel here soon. We need some more rank 8 steel first, though. I'm really surprised we haven't run into Zhuge Liang yet, right? I am as well. If I remember correctly, that's Liu Bei's advisor, right? I think he's Mr. The Winds Will Blow. And I love that for him. I can never remember. There's another advisor that was kind of a foil to Zhuge Liang. And I can't remember what his name was. But he was sort of like, they were like mental equals, and they played like 4D chess against each other in their brains and stuff. It was said to be legendary. 212. Yeah, we're definitely going to upgrade the shirt. And then we can do one more. Flame resistance is good. Gonna go grab some water and snacks, so I'll be lurking. Please, please, please. Thank you so much, Ari, for entrusting your people here and bringing them through. I really appreciate it. And I hope your stream went well. I'm going to try to catch one of yours here shortly. Enjoy your rest. You've more than earned it. Lu Bu is in this game. Yeah, he's one of the bosses. And I have a feeling he might be the final boss. We don't know yet. But I just have this suspicion, you know? Sima Yi, yes! Thank you, old one. 100% that's who I was thinking of. Man, my chat's so smart. Y'all got some big thinking brains. That's all I'm saying. I think we have some cicadas for the cicada guy. Let's go check that. We upgraded our weapons and armor a little bit. Let's see about giving the cicada guy his treats. He's slowly becoming more feral, like, the more time goes on, and the more cicadas we give him. So I have this theory that he's eventually going to become like a mutant cicada and try to eat us. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's my theory. Zhao Yu I could see as well. Sima Yi was the one I was thinking of, but Zhao Yu's a good call as well, actually. Now that I think about it. Gonna pop out, have a good stream. Of course, James. No, it was great to reconnect with you. Please pop out, go rest as well. Honestly, y'all are the real MVPs for hanging in for not just one stream, but for part of another. So if you need to pop out, by all means, please do so. Rest is paramount as far as I'm concerned. Everyone needs rest. It's an important part of who we are as people. Let's go ahead and get some health going. I do like that the virtues are what you level. I think that's kind of neat, rather than just like strength, dex, whatever. Alright, let's get back to our battlefield. Ooh, main battlefield title. Lu Bu, Mightiest Among Men. Recommended level 73. What level are we? I don't think we are 73. Oh, we are just 73. Okay, well, let's see how we do. We'll probably be 75-ish before we get to him, hopefully. So maybe that'll help us out a little bit. Having undergone intense fighting with Cao Cao and Liu Bei, Lu Bu's strength began to wane, and he decided to withdraw to GIP. However, though Lu Bu may have been cornered, he still possesses the elixir he took from Dong Zhuo. Cao Cao's forces besieging GIP thus undertake a daring scheme to overcome Lu Bu before he gives in to the Crimson Glow. Zhuge Liang's nickname is Wolong? That I didn't know. All I know of this time period is from Dynasty Warriors. You know, it's kind of funny. So that was one of the reasons that I got into the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, actually, was Dynasty Warriors. I think I started playing it at like Dynasty Warriors 2, maybe Dynasty Warriors 3. And I was like, this is so cool. And one of my friends was like, yeah, man, there's a book about it. I was like, what? So I looked it up, and that eventually led me to getting my undergrad in Eastern history. I can't pronounce names for anything, but I absolutely adore this period of Chinese history. I started on Dynasty Warriors, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do, you know? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's actually kind of cool. So, my love of Japanese history actually stems from two things. One is the Ninja Turtles, because as an American child in the 90s, you know, that's just something that we had. Between the movies and the cartoons and all that good stuff. I'm not doing... Oh, God, don't... Oh, bro. I need you to settle down now. So the Ninja Turtles was kind of my first introduction to, like, the concepts of ninja, samurai, martial arts, that sort of thing. And then eventually Power Rangers also got me interested in a more contemporary, like, part of Japanese history. So I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily from starting from something that is maybe a little silly, maybe a little bit juvenile, maybe a little bit factually dubious, shall we say. But, you know, if you have a love for it and you want to learn more, the information's out there, and I think that's cool. But also, if you just love Dynasty Warriors and that's your jam and you're good there, that's okay. Like, the base story is there. It's a little bit, I mean, the base story is exaggerated, but Dynasty Warriors is a little bit exaggerated in and of itself, right? So, as long as you go into that, knowing that, I don't think there's any harm in starting there or even ending there, for that matter. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Partisan? Oh, I can break that? We have to try to break everything now, chat. Break all the things. Dynasty Warriors stream went? Ooh, I could do that. I could absolutely stream some Dynasty Warriors. I will warn you, I will be playing as Guan Yu or as Xiao Hudun the entire time. just fair warning. Those are my boys. And that is facts. that's who I will be playing. And if it's Samurai Warriors, I will be playing as Nobunaga Oda if he's available, because that is my boy on the Japanese side. Right? Exactly. You know, it doesn't matter if it starts out like academically. I mean, I feel like a lot of our interests, you know, like Tolkien's love of elves and dwarves and fairies and stuff stemmed from his love of mythologies. And he wrote him one of the best fantasy novels of all time, you know? So, like, one's pursuits or one's interests can start out small, but they can grow, and I think that's really cool. Oh god. What are you doing skulking around out here with your quarterstaff, yo? Now I'm getting shot with arrows, too. Where's that archer? There he is. Blip. Enough of that out of you. Ooh, Onimusha introduced you to a lot of mythology dreaming? That's amazing. I love the Onimusha games. I keep kind of hoping they'll make another one. I thought I heard a rumor about remakes or re-releases, maybe some ports, I don't know. But I would play another Onimusha game in a heartbeat. Oh wow, that guy's got hops. Stop that. Oh god, okay. Well, maybe I'll stop. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong here. I'm sorry, sir. How did that dude dodge that attack? These soldiers are someone else. Like, they are They are a crack team, y'all. Ooh, heavy cavalry spear, +5. 3-star. I got into Dynasty Warriors because I played some Samurai Warriors first and figured I'd try it out. That's cool. Yeah, I do feel like for here in the States, we do hear a lot, and then maybe y'all in Canada as well, we do hear a lot about Samurai far more than we do about Chinese heroes. Oh, this is where they flood the city.
We'll still need to find a path that's not waterlogged. The whole town's totally flooded.
It sure is.
I wonder if it's this bad where my brother is.
Look at that, it's all frozen up on the top there. That's neat. But yeah, I feel like outside of certain areas, you do hear a bit more about like the samurai, the ninja, that sort of thing. The more stereotypical Japanese warriors than say Cao Cao and Liu Bei and Sima Yi and all those dudes. I said Sima Yi. That's not who I meant. The Tiger of Jiangdong. Oh my God, what is his name? Sun. The Sun family. Not Sun Ce. Sun Jian. Sun Jian. We got there. We got there. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9 was not well received. I don't know if I ever played it. I definitely played 8. Oh, what are you? Oh my God, what are you? Oh. I just need less attacks coming at me. Woo. Revenge 228-307-7001. Enjoy, friend. Their eyes are red, so I wonder, Utaki Buddha, if there's a bog witch around here somewhere, making them all beefcakey. Nope, I'm just gonna get stabbed in the spleen. Let's see, let's see. It is so bonkers and fun. Oh, Xiahou yes! Fellow fan, I love it. Nobunaga was one of my faves as well. I always played Lu Bu in Dynasty Warriors. Lu Bu is so good. Red hair is such an iconic horse. I want a time machine so I can go back and see how tall Lu Bu was. Because supposedly he was this like monstrosity of a man, right? And I believe that well enough, but I don't know what that translates to. Like, was the dude like 6 foot? Because that would be really impressive for that time. He'd be a big guy at that point. Can I climb this? No. Darn. Or is he like 5'9", you know, and they're just like, he's a monster! Which, don't get me wrong, 5'9's tall. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not trying to insult anybody here. But, you know, I just want to know. I just want to know. Ooh, Musashi. You gotta respect a dude who doesn't play by the rules. He's absolutely ridiculous, and I love that about him. I also want to see if, like, the tales of his prowess were exaggerated. Like, was he this amazing warrior who just thought 10 steps ahead, or did he just get really lucky, you know? I've said this on stream before, but I'll say it again. I cannot be trusted with a time machine. I just can't. I would steal. I would steal way too many things. And so I need a time window that allows me to look but not to touch. That's what I need. Yeah, Nobunaga Oda is one of my absolute favorite people in history. I find him absolutely fascinating, and I can nerd out about him for many moons. Dodge your spear. He's fascinating to me. I don't know that I would like him as a person. If he and I ever were to meet, he made some very questionable decisions. that hurt some people. But, you know. Ooh. I don't want that. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god. I just need one of you to die, please. Thank you. Oh. I've seen that strike in person. The one with the wind-up. I did Shaolin Kung Fu for a number of years. That guy was using a broadsword. And yeah, there's definitely a strike where you wind up and then just stab it forward. Ah, so good. Dynasty Warriors like Jehudun or Ma Chao. I like Ma Chao as well. And Samurai Warriors all about Hattori Hanzo. Oh, yeah. And then later Koshosho because she's just silly and cool. I agree. I didn't play her much, but I always liked her style. You again? There we go. Then we go here. That guy up. Can I go on the roof? I can. And there's a shortcut. Neat. Yeah, I want to know. Is he Andre the Giant big? You know, how big was Lu Bu? That's what I want to know. You know, is he able to like leap buildings in a single bound, or like just he's like, you know, 5'10", 5'11", a big guy, but not like a giant. I will be honest though, I'm very bad with heights. Like I'm terrible with understanding how tall people are when I meet them. I'm a rather tall individual for my area. I'm 6'4", and so it's always really hard for me to like ascertain how tall somebody is if they're not around my height. Ooh, use the time machine to pet and give a carrot to Red Hair. Oh. Yeah, see, like, the things I would steal, I absolutely love that plan, by the way. Red Hair deserves more carrots. The best horse ever. I wouldn't want to steal, like, Red Hair, or, like, as much as I would love to see it, Guan Yu's Quan Dao, right? I wouldn't steal anything like that. But it would be, like, just, like, stuff, right? Like, some currency. Or like somebody's favorite pair of shoes. Not anyone important, but just like some dudes. You know, go to a blacksmith and just maybe take a katana. I don't know. Take a sword. Take a weapon. The temptation would be much too real for me. Oh god, that was close. Whew, water does a ton of damage to us. We never learned how to swim in this era, it seems. That felt pretty cool, actually. Woo! Okay. There's an archer. Doing archer stuff. But I am also an archer doing archer stuff. There's some records of a Mongol in general after the time of... Oh yeah, Temujin, who was famous in his time for being beloved by the gods and this peerless warrior. But scholars have gone back and been like, oh yeah, he was just super lucky, I see. Yeah, right? I just want to know if that's the case for some people. And like, hey, being lucky is a skill, you know? Oh, that's not good. Hey, oh god. Can I knock you into the water? Because that would be... Oh god. Please, 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 please. Attack team! Revenge accomplished. Woo! Okay. Oh. Right? Yeah, I really like, they're very spinny. They call them bandit mounted scimitars. But some of his moves remind me a lot of a chain whip and broadsword form that I learned. Or a double broadsword form. Obviously I didn't do flips and shit, but the movements are kind of similar, so that's pretty neat. Plus they're really like flowy. And I like the juxtaposition of those with like the Quan Dao or with the oh gosh, okay. Dragon! Bonk. So the Quan Dao is very like aggressive and hits really hard, but is really slow. Whereas you've got those swords and they're just slice and dice lawnmower blades, you know? I'm tall for most areas? Well, I don't know that. Maybe some of our viewers have everybody at like 7 feet. I don't know their life. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty tall, but I'm not like the tallest person ever. And that's okay. I'm surprised that murdered him that quick. There's got to be some secrets around here, right? Haha! I feel like we're hunting Koroks in Zelda. A little bit. Ooh. I'm almost a foot taller than you? Dang! I don't know. Y'all seem plenty tall to me, for what that's worth. I don't know how this works, okay? I just am tall and I have a hard time finding clothes that fit. And airplanes are uncomfortable. That's all I know. Yeah, he like sacked some Chinese city with an army that was outnumbered 2-1. Everyone's like, oh man, OMG, WTF, bro. Turns out the army he was fighting had just come home from campaign and was like very sick and underfed. How would you feel if you did go back in time, met Lu Bu, and were tall enough to look down on him? I think I'd be fine with that. Like, I realize that I'm fairly tall, relatively speaking. But I'd be worried that, like, he would take exception to it. If our, you know, source material is to be believed, he's a little bit prideful about being this peerless warrior and this, you know, paragon of awesomeness. And I don't know this, but he might be the kind of guy to look down on someone who is taller than he is. Last time you said everyone was short. Which one is it, Dane? Tell the lady, Dane. Which one is it? Well, like, to me, most of you are probably pretty short. That's not a bad thing, though. It's just a statement of fact comparatively. Because I am a certain height, and y'all are a certain height less. I don't know. It's not meant as an insult. It's not meant as a bad thing. It's just, am tall. I don't know, man. I don't know. Pandering. A little bit. Lu Bu is just fueled by little man syndrome. Calling it now, right? He's just super, super grumpy. He's like the shortest person. Lu Bu just wore heels everywhere? I am here for that. I am here for Lu Bu in heels. Can you imagine? I want to know what brand he wears, you know? Who designed Lu Bu's heels? Who had the honor? You are avenged, Sue. How does it feel to live in a world where everyone is in 2.5D? Is this an isometric RPG? Because I'm kind of here for that. It's fine. Like, I have to watch my head a little bit. It's not as convenient to fit into places as maybe it might be for some of y'all. I don't know. It has its ups and downs. There's not a shower head in the world that doesn't come up to here on me. That's probably not true. But they're expensive, and I don't own one. Actually, that is one of those things that I really am happy about, is when I go to, like, a hotel, or I'm out of town, I'm staying somewhere else, and they have a shower head that's above my head. That's how you know it's a good hotel. For a Dane. He forced the scholar to write him as tall. He's just standing over there menacingly. Like, reads the draft, offers some critique, they change it. I'd believe it. That sounds right. I feel like Lu Bu would like the philosophy of you can't have the moral high ground if you're flat on your ass. That's not a bad philosophy. It's hard to be tough if you keep losing. Although eventually that will make you tough if you can survive losing repeatedly. To a degree. Lu Bu has the same personality as Vegeta? He totally does. Who do you think Goku is then? Like, Zhang Fei is pretty battle hungry, but he's not as silly as Goku is. Nice. Man, you take a ton of damage, lady, and that sucks, and I feel bad about it. I am the hype! Draw Lu Bu in Gucci. He's wearing some Gucci heels. He's got red bottoms. 100% believe it. Lu Bu's just walking around like, I am the hype. Lu Bu, a new feeling, pride of someone else. Too bad it's overshadowed by my unyielding rage. Liu Bei, okay, I can see that. I might have to now. Do not pursue dead ass and dem heels. So I feel like we have two in-jokes here. Well, two additional in-jokes here at D and Dane that are now kind of similar in their own nature. The first one we have, or the most recent one we have now, is Lu Bu and Killer Heels. But I feel like that goes kind of part and parcel with Sephiroth is always watching you. For those of you who weren't here for that, I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is one of my all-time favorite games. And a question, one of my streamer rewards is, oh gosh, is Make Me Choose, where my chat can ask me a question to make me choose between two things. One of those things was, I don't remember what they were exactly, one of my chatters can probably remember right now, I've got streamer brain like whoa. But inevitably there was like 5 or 6 of these questions asked, and each of them was something, 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 and Sephiroth is always watching. So like, you get to go out on a date with Tifa Lockhart, who's very pretty, but Sephiroth is always watching. So he's just in the background, just like creeping like a weirdo. I just feel like both of those are like the same level of energy and ridiculousness, and I love you all for it. Is basically what I'm getting at. Zhang Fei, I could see it. I could see it. What about Lu Bu and Heelys? Oh my god, and they're red, so it's like the red hair, but he's just like, healing everywhere. Oh, Z gets it. Z gets me. Dane, the red bottoms aren't Gucci. They're Christian. Okay, so, you know, Spice, this is gonna surprise you. I've not worn very many heels to come clean. So that's fair. That's on me. That was ignorant of me, and I appreciate you letting me know. But yeah, I honestly didn't know that. I just know that they're famous and expensive. But I assume Gucci is too, right? I think I Naruto run. Fighting dreamers. Looking for a gap in the fence. Fighting dreamers. Shuke Liang is Krillin. Senzu This is maybe the way they want us to go. Let's go back a little bit. I was there, and it was Spice that asked. Yeah, I know Spice did some, Z did some. Ooh, Z did a make me choose. Okay. Let's see what we got. How did he make Earth come up on a roof? That's the most impressive part of that attack. Ooh, Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive +5, 3-star. Louis Vuitton did it first and did it best. Others have tried to copy it in their way, but I think it's a little bit trademarked. It probably is. I just know that, like, I don't know. I don't know fashion very well. Let's be honest here. Ow. Stop. Okay, good. He's dead. You get to wear Lubu's heels, but Sephiroth is always watching. Or, I don't have anything for this side, my brain is tired. Ooh, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. I think I'd probably go with, I don't have anything for this side, my brain is tired. Because my brain is also tired. And I think I'd probably look better in Lubu's heelys than his heels. I don't know that I could pull them off. Also, I don't know if they would fit me, and that's more worrisome. End of the day, unless you have Gucci or Louis Vuitton money, it doesn't really matter. Gotcha, okay. I have learned something here today. And that's always a good thing. The world of fashion has always been really interesting to me, academically, but it's never been something I've... Oh, God! Pursued. Never been something I've pursued. Also, I apologize, chat. My chat bot has not been working very well, or I guess rather my Stream Deck has been having some issues. So I am trying to get it fixed. When I clip something, though, it does put something, oh God, in chat, and I'm sorry for that. I don't love that. And I'm still working with Elgato to get it fixed. So bear with me if you would, but I know it's an eyesore, and it bothers me every time it happens. Hey, you don't know. You could afford some of that one day. Who knows what the future may hold? You may win the lottery. I don't know why I'm like Deckard, Cain, and Bane at the same time, but... You merely adopted the hologram. I feel like I went this way already, but there's also stuff that I keep finding. Which is cool. But confusing. Hey, One Killer Kitty! Welcome in, friend! How is it going? Hope things are well. Yeah, we fought that guy for sure, but there's stuff over here. There's stuff over here. And a little bridge, too. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you want me, hold me tight. 'Cause we'll be avenging Ace forever. Alright, we got the loot. Let's go back. I think we've pretty much explored this place to death. I'm alright, thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. A little sleepy today, but that's pretty normal, I would say, all things considered. Having some fun. We're talking history. We're talking fashion. I learned some things about Gucci versus Louis Vuitton heels. So that's exciting. Some stuff I didn't know. So, yeah. We had some raids, which were super cool. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and kicking it. Can't complain. Decorative nut. Deckard Bane quote made me chuckle. Love it. Happy to oblige, my friend. Make me choose. Ooh, that's kind of cool little hole. I bet that's where we're going. Do y'all ever get like really odd snippets stuck in your brain from things of your childhood specifically? So like, I didn't watch all of that much Disney's Doug, but I get the theme song stuck in my head more often than I would expect, I guess. Yeah, like Red Bottom. So I
What kind of statue was this?
I don't know. I made the mistake that, oh god! Whew! Scary. I made the mistake that I thought Gucci made red bottom heels, and it turns out that I was incorrect. It was not, in fact, Gucci. But I learned something from it, and that's pretty cool. Oh, that guy's got some sick-looking weapons. Yeah, come on up, bro. Oh god. Just kidding. I didn't actually want. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I want those weapons though. Uh-oh. There we go. Also, as an aside, Gucci is more known for their purses than pretty much anything else.
Just how weak had that floor gotten to fall through completely?
Do they make pants? Does Gucci make like clothing? Or is it just like luxury apparel? I don't know if that question made sense. Yeah, I'll be sitting there and just like do 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 do, or like the Wii Shop music. Just no reason. My brain's like, okay, let's play this song. Gucci does a lot of leather work. Okay.
My brother's habit, when something troubled him, was to turn his back.
You have all the powers of Spider-Man. When you get nervous, you unconsciously web everywhere. Or you have the speed of the Flash, but only while sleepwalking. That's a good one.
That's not the Lubu I knew.
Well,
I need to find out what happened. What changed him?
it's the Lubu we've got currently.
He's extremely serious about his training in martial arts and wizardry spells. And all because he wanted to protect me.
I love the idea of a wizard Lubu. He's just sitting there with like a hat and like a big old wooden staff. It's basically a tree trunk.
It's I that must become the protector.
She wants to protect her brother. I respect that.
But if I can get him to stand down, then will you lend me your aid? I have no one else to rely on.
Yeah, of course I'll help you. I'm already here. We're doing the thing. Z, just to make sure I understand, for clarification, if I do not believe that I sleepwalk now. So if I don't sleepwalk now, would the Flash's speed side make me start sleepwalking? Or is it that I sleepwalk as much as I do now, but while I'm doing it, I would have the speed of the Flash's speed? Oof. Take that. Yes, the question assumes you actively sleepwalk. Okay. Spider-Man's powers are pretty good. The Flash's powers are pretty okay, but I don't find them as useful. That's a hard one. Because I feel like I get nervous more than I sleepwalk, which is probably true. Or I feel like I would get more nervous than I would sleepwalk, we should say. Incense container. Neat. The webbing is cool. The super strength is cool. You just have to not get nervous. I mean, you probably couldn't have a secret identity at that point, right? Because all it would take is like your boss yelling at you and you're like, ah! And then they'd be like, oh, you're Spider-Man. Okay, cool. Why do you work here? I'll be like, I want pictures of Spider-Man. But sleepwalking as the Flash sounds really dangerous. I'd probably go Spider-Man. That's my secret cap. I'm always nervous. Let's see. Oh, so I need to go out. Probably out that. Yeah. Honeycomb's big. Yeah. It's not small. No. They make a lot of stuff, but their purses launch them into fame, if I remember correctly. Okay. Gotta get you. Aha! Oh, that was kind of rude of me, actually. I'm sorry. Sorry, guard. They make clothing as well. Okay. Good to know. I thought so, but I also thought they made red bottom heels, and, you know, we know how that turned out. Spider-Man is insanely strong. That's very true. Like lifting cars and throwing them and...
Just recently. And now, just empty houses, roads.
Mermaids. You know, the usual. Holding up a building, yeah. And if all you have to worry about is a little bit of inking when you're nervous, I mean... I feel like eventually the people that know you would get used to it, right? And they'd be like, oh, that's just something they do. Where are these water spiders or what? One of these days, when I win the lottery or get rich and famous, I'm gonna buy me a Kwandao. And I'm gonna run around my house just being a menace. Because I feel like that's what you have to do. Oh, talismanic water. Neat. In his latest run, he's having an argument with Cap and sticks to the shield, pulls it off Cap's arm, and then shoves him into a wall so hard the shield cracks? You're not supposed to be able to do that. It's a vibranium adamantium alloy. That's wild. Yeah, Spider-Man is way too strong. I will say this, like, I loved the old cartoon that used to be on like Saturday morning cartoons, the Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man. That's that whole thing. I love that one. But I will say Spider-Man's never really been one of my favorites. I have an appreciation for him, but he's not like my ride or die like some others are. I was always a lot more, like as a kid at least, I was always more of an X-Men fan. I did see something over there. Now the question is, how do we get to it? Nope, not a ladder. Okay. Oh, there's a hole. And a bridge that maybe I can jump. Which will get us down here. Superior Spider-Man punched off Scorpion's jaw when Octavius took over. That was such a weird run. I still don't know how I feel about Dr. Otto Octavius being Spider-Man. Just bizarre. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, I was always a lot more of like an X-Men guy growing up. Spider-Man was cool. I thought he was funny. I still do, but just didn't quite have the same oomph for me, I guess. And that's still kind of true today. Like, I don't mind him, but I really like, I mean, still like the X-Men. I like Thor. Some of the Avengers are fine. Depends on who's writing them, to be honest. Now, I know we don't have to keep our stats perfectly balanced, but like, don't we though? Don't we though? How do you dodge that? That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then I got into DC kind of late. I mean, I always loved the Batman animated series, but like never really took a liking to the Justice League, although their animated series was pretty good too. I really like the Teen Titans though, from DC. And Oliver Queen, which probably isn't that surprising.
Curses! Do we still have some scrap wood or anything left? Is there anything we can use to halt those louts?
The Green Arrow, I don't know. I read an article the other day that I thought was kind of interesting. I don't know if you are all familiar with the CW show, Arrow, which depicted the Green Arrow. But there's a DC creator out there who talks about DC Comics and that sort of stuff. And he brought up the point that basically Arrow is a Batman story, but because they couldn't get the rights to Batman, they got the rights to the Green Arrow instead, because that was easier for them to get. And so they just like replaced Batman for Oliver Queen as an example. And I wanted to argue, but I think that's probably correct, actually. Especially the like, you have failed this city, like gravelly Batman voice. Nice. Balanced, as all things should be. One Killer Kitty, you get me. You get me. According to the official documentation for Marvel, Spidey can comfortably bench press 10 tons. But when in extreme situations, has been shown to lift in excess of 300 tons. Is that all? That's not very much, right? I see you. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. I'm not slick. But at least I'm alive. Sneak, 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 sneak. Ha! That guy's... He just like impaled me. Incredible. A lot of rank 8 leather and ooh, Wolfang Club. Nice. Where does this go? To the rooftops. Oh my god. This is where I fell that one time and drowned forever. Interesting. Think. Okay. I know there was another path, I think anyway, that I didn't take. Same documentation states Spidey has a vertical leap from rest of roughly 36 to 40 feet and a maximum land speed of about 200 miles per hour. If that's all he was to focus on and nothing gets in his way. As a comparison, the maximum continuous land speed of Usain Bolt was recorded at about 28 miles per hour.
Would this be a good time to rest up a little?
I need to learn to swim. That's just apparently something that needs to happen. Oh, we were in here. Oh, but now all the dudes are back. And spiders! Where's the way up? There it is. Was it this way, or is this the way we came in? I think this is the way we came in. Yeah, that is so fast. Like, that's ludicrous speed, you know? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. We've been to this statue. Oh god. Ow. That can't be the right way. It's a mermaid. This is the same statue though, right? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. We need to go that way. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've always liked Spider-Man. I think he's cool. I think he's neat. I don't have a problem with him, but he's just not my guy. You know? Not to say there's anything wrong with him. He's just... Unlike the Venom suit for Spidey was incredible. I remember seeing that as a kid and being like, this is the coolest thing ever. And then it was weak to sound, and I was like, yeah, it's alright though. Why am I like this? I actually really kind of liked Wolverine as a kid, which I don't know what that says about me, but, you know. I just thought he was neat. He drove a motorcycle. He had knife hands. What's not to love? Have you seen the Hulk has ever been written? His writing was 11 billion pounds? It's generally agreed that given time and rage, his strength has no upward limit. Yeah. His regeneration as well is also tied to his to his rage. So, like, hypothetically, if he were mad enough, you could throw him into the sun, and he would just live there, pissed off, forever. Which is ridiculous to me. Your dad's got good taste. Although, I don't know if you all have seen it, but there's a trailer out for the Blue Beetle movie. It's a property from DC. And that looks surprisingly good. I'm not a Blue Beetle fan, necessarily. Like, I don't mind him, but he's a character I never really, like, resonated with. But this looks really good, actually. It looks really funny. Kind of excited to see it. Okay, so wait. This brought us all the way back up here. So that is just like another shortcut, basically. Okay, we haven't fought wolves yet. I feel bad fighting the wolves. Truth be told. But one of those things we kind of need to do. Right. Oof. Weighs roughly 540 pounds. So both Hulk and Spider-Man could just yeet him. Wouldn't even be a contest. Just whoop. There he goes. Hi, Logan. I think the Hulk has also picked up Mjolnir, not because he was worthy, but because he was mad enough. Yeah, I've seen that as well. There's a lot of contention about whether or not Magneto can lift Mjolnir with his powers. I don't know where I fall on that, to be honest. Sometimes I think, yeah, totally. Other times I think, no way. I just realized I'm still wearing my wizard hat. That's right. It's a nice hat. I'm a wizard! Hello! Hello, Spice in the background. Yep, that voice is hard. Right now. Hmm? Yes, I'm trying to save the world. Thank you for asking. Also love the scene from one of the cartoons, Thanos picking up Thor and slamming his face into Mjolnir because he couldn't lift it. It seems like a very Thanos thing to do. Thanos as a villain cracks me up.
The area's heavily guarded. That probably means my brother is close.
Are we close to beating the game? I mean, I guess that would depend on if Lu Bu's the final boss or not. I mean, he could be the final boss. I'm trying to think of like somebody else, because the rest of the like the warlords and despots that follow after Lu Bu's defeat are not really anyone to write home about. Okay, so here's the Earth. Bam. In the normal mainstream Marvel universe, yes, Magneto can move Mjolnir. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. Or like, can he break vibranium? Because I've heard dissenting opinions. But I do want to hear about the. I do want to hear what you found because I find it interesting. That's what I love about this chat, y'all. Typically, we can disagree on nerdy things and yet still have fun talking about them. Why? Why are you like this? Why can I not jump? Thank you. Look, I know the movie said white men can't jump, but it's being a little ridiculous. But in the Ultimate Universe, he can't. Interesting. It would make sense that he could. Vibranium is so resistant because it absorbs impacts, right? But like, he just controls... Doesn't he control metal through its vibrations? I don't know. Oh god, Chen Yang. Oh god. Okay, time to get rid of some of the riffraff. That was kind of cool until it wasn't. Did you just do a flip?
With you here, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
My mind also went to End of the World when I read. Okay, so it's just who we are as people that infected our our generations, and it's been living there rent free ever since. I think. I need to sell stuff. That's what needs to happen. Oh man, there's 2 others. Okay. At least if you're anything like me. Because that's what happened to my brain. There we go. Key crystal. Dire Tiger. That's cool enough that we have to pick that up. I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh god. Excuse you. That's what I thought. There is a flag up here, but it's well guarded. Well, we're probably going to need that anyway. I think you would manipulate at a molecular level. Interesting. Magnetism. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, I didn't think vibranium really gave off magnetism in the same way that, like, vibranium did, right? Because we see him control vibranium all the time. But I always thought Black Panther was kind of an interesting foil to him because of the whole less control or no control of vibranium. Not vibranium. Vibranium? Yes, vibranium, not adamantium. Gosh, okay. Brain. Y'all knew what I meant, I think. Maybe. Unlike adamantium cannot manipulate vibranium, not if it's pure. Vibranium is a rare extraterrestrial metallic ore that is not affected by magnetic fields. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Gotcha. No, we don't have enough of that. Okay, we have to go fight those guys in there. We have to. It's a necessity. We must. To get our loot. Which is why I give me Black Cap's shield, because it's an alloy, but he can't affect Black Panther because of the vibranium. That checks out. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Dang it. All this good gear starts dropping as soon as... we start killing people and our inventory's full. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Let's try it. Let's... Ooh, there's something behind the curtain. Aha! Battle flag. Ooh, but if I rest here, I think all those items disappear. No. Drop that on the ground. We'll pick that up. Let's see what this is. We'll take our chances. Take our chances. Yeah, it totally did for that one. Oh, but this one, the box is just reformed. Okay. Dang it. Dane, we talked about this. We talked about this. You have to travel. Also, really quickly, chat, I'm going to go use the restroom. It's been a minute, and I need some water. Bear with me. I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad to get rid of those pesky pre-roll advertisements so that people coming in can enjoy without having to watch a stupid ad. I hate them so much. But we'll run that really quickly, and I will be right back. Alrighty, everybody. I think it's been a minute. Maybe. I left the game up, but I forgot this loading screen doesn't have any music, so my apologies if it was a little dull. Yeah, Magneto's crazy. Dude's absolutely wild and out over here. We need to go sell real quick.
I could use some more sleep.
Me too, girl. Me too. And I'm going to agree with her. Oh, these are 3 stars. Holy crap. We're going crazy. I'm going to agree with her every time I see her. Sell this armor and stuff really quickly and then get back to our adventure. I wish there was a way to add stars to a item. He's also used his magnetic field to manipulate floating swords and actively fence with, disarm, defeat an army single-handedly. The amount of, like, focus that would take is beyond me. Alright, now that we've got room in our inventory, we can get back to going to fight Lu Bu. Now just take their swords away. That would be too easy, right? No different from using the guns in the first live-action movie. Oh my god, I loved that scene. Just absolutely crazy. They're just floating there. Bah! More guns! Alright. So we're inside here. We came from that direction. This looks fake. Well, I was partially right. Oh, I probably should have seen if I could have upgraded those weapons. Oh well. Oh, got the hiccups a little bit. Got him. Pardon me, everyone. Oh, we're only missing 1 battle flag? Frustrating. We can go up there, or we can go down there. Down there's definitely got to be the right way to go. So naturally, we're going to run the opposite direction. Cicada shell, yes! That is necessary. We have got to figure out what that guy's deal is. There's an item over there, too. Probably not anything of import, but... Oh god. I've messed up. Does my lightning strike work on that guy? Heck yes. Love it when a plan comes together. As guardians only become stronger as they age, as such God King Thor, where he was aged beyond even Odin and just became the bearer of the Odin Force, has been shown to be strong enough to crush adamantium to dust with his bare hands. If you all have not yet read the God Butcher saga, it is incredible. It is some of the best comic bookery I have ever read. It is so freaking good. Oh, it's just arrows? We did all of that for arrows, chat. Can I open this? Oh. Yeah, it's very good. It's kind of what Thor Ragnarok was based off of. The newest Thor movie. A little bit different though. Guy has got the craziest jump.
Thanks.
I do mean Love and Thunder, sorry. Thank you. I said Ragnarok, didn't I? I meant Love and Thunder. Old one's correct. Don't cancel me for being a fake nerd boy. Oh, wait, what's that? What? Okay. Oh man, that was a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have used all of that, because I'm not going to be able to get 2 levels out of it. Oh well. What do my weapons even scale off of? Wood, water, and earth. Metal, wood, or metal, water, and earth. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Well, I don't know where that last battle flag is.
A secret path?
Secret tunnel! I should probably check my cudgel too. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. We've got to go back to the village real quick. I'm so sorry. We have to level up our bonking stick before we fight this boss. Because we need our boss bonking stick. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. I'm as beholden to it as you all are. Well, that's not good. Oh, but we will get to Lu Bu right after that. It's just been with us through so much, you know? And as much as I would like to use the Kwando, we don't get that option.
More sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Only the bonkin' stick. Rank 9 steel. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd love to equip that item. Unfortunately, it's too heavy. Alright. We have leveled up. Time to go see who we're fighting. And if it is really Lu Bu or not. Probably be our last boss of the night. I could go a little bit later. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Apparently RKT destroys the Norns, ends Ragnarok, and then falls into the Thor sleep and becomes one with the universe. You know, all things considered, I could go for some of that. Like, just popping into the Thor sleep and then just becoming one with the universe. Just getting a lot of rest and then chilling, hanging out with everybody all at once. I've not been leveling Xiahou. What have I been doing here? A Vermilion Bird Great Axe. That's so interesting to me. I like that Huang Gai and Cheng Pu are ally warriors for each other. That's fun. Okay. Well, oh, Zunyu. We're gonna bring in our other boy. Even if he has a weird axe. How does a yogi order a pizza, Dane? Make me one with everything. That's pretty good, Z. That's pretty good. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Oh my god, I forgot about the Taoist in black. He's got to be the final boss, right?
Why not use the elixir?
I was waiting for this moment.
Dude's got some instant transmission. Oh, he blocked it?
The blight of the elixir.
Dang.
It all ends here. And now.
Oh, buddy. I don't think taking one of those was a good idea, much less 5. Finish him. Do it. Oh, we've seen these animals become corrupted before. Man, that Taoist in black's bad customer. Shouldn't have distracted him, it's true. Did he become one with, like, red hair? He looks like he has... Oh my god, he's a centaur! Ow. Oh god. Oof. I'm not being prideful, he's just kicking my ass. I didn't mean to do that. Or that. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Oh. Well then. I'll fight doubly hard. I mean, could you have just done that from the beginning? Oh. Oh my god, the pattern on that is wild. Yeet. It's the Ganon fight. It's the Ganon fight. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm gonna die here and I don't even care. That was so freaking rad. Oh my god, just the tennis fight from Shadow Ganon.
I'll need to be careful on this mission.
Yeah, we will. Lu Bu's kicking the crap out of us. Oh, Zhao Yun. Do any of you range attack damage? Status effect resisting, I like that. Restore HP. Spirit gain from deflecting. You know, why not? Let's bring Zhao Yun in. His spear might be just what we need. I have some of those sacred lotuses. That'll help. I hope. I don't think Yao Chen was his sister before.
I appreciate it. Now let me redeem myself.
That is so freaking rad. I really like that aspect. Oh my god. Oh, I'm being juggled. Oh, I'm being juggled. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I thought she was as well. Interesting twist or change. Man, Lu Bu's hard, y'all. Rip. Truth. I think I already have some fire resist gear on, but let's double check. I don't. The official seal has some flame resistance on it. Water damage. I think it was a 3-star. We had something that we used a while back, but I thought had flame resistance on it. We may have sold it too. I think it was this flute. Elemental damage up, flame resistance, heaviness accumulation. Let's try it. Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah, we beat him so easily. First try. Lu Boo Hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, we didn't. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Oh, come on. Woo. Xiaoyun, maybe move, buddy. Yeet! Bonking stick! Oh, he's telling us to run. Ow. It's fine. Woo. I love that attack. We got him. Oh. That was a cool fight.
I can't.
That was a cool set piece.
Kill him.
But he's a monster. Unless you can use the power of friendship and love and restore him. Which, I mean, maybe we can. I didn't, did I? That's cool. I have to try that weapon out.
I knew immediately that I had to destroy Yuji after finding out this chaos was his doing.
Oh, it's a tragic backstory?
The Taoist, spreading a vile elixir and controlling demons, has no right to tread this land.
Oh no.
I cannot allow the people of my village, who made me who I am, or my one and only flesh and blood to get caught up in this madness. That is why I left my village and pledged a false allegiance to Dongzhuo to infiltrate their forces. I hope to track Yuji's actions.
None of this is in the books, for the record.
I swallowed my pride and did their bidding. I brought the elixir to Meiwu Fort and was able to prevent it from spreading among the lords. Yet, I was still unable to pin down Yuji. So, in my desperation, I risked everything. I stole the elixir. I figured if I sat on it without using it myself, he would eventually show his face. And it worked. But I came one step short.
Man, Yuji's gonna be a crazy fight.
You bested me. Perhaps you can take Yuji down. The responsibility of bringing an end to the spread of demonic chi is in your hands now.
Okay. That's interesting. I gotta head out, Dan. It's been a pleasure as always. Have a good night. See you, great old one. We will see you soon, friend. We're gonna wrap up here shortly anyway, I think.
Go hunt Yuji down. But beware of Yuan-Shao too. And keep my sister safe.
Can do.
Brother!
How strong you've become. Hong Jing.
Kind of interesting that he's not... Well, I guess Sun Jian wasn't demonic when he died too.
General Liu was determined to not let you get involved. He fought a long, hard, and lonely fight.
Feels bad, bro. Just leave. I'm gonna see myself out. Oh, I gotta go help. Yeah.
What is going on here?
We're sworn brothers now.
The elixir is in there still!
Oh yeah, that's not good for us.
It seems not only Shu province, but many of our other cities have fallen to Yuan-Shao as well.
Oh no!
And I don't know
But
where
he
my
was on
brothers
our
are.
team.
General Guan. If you have no objections, how about staying with Minister Cao for the time being? It will not be easy for you to search for General Liu until
This
these
is the
enemy
part of the book
forces
where
are
he
defeated.
thought his sworn brothers were dead. Or missing. No, it's the lady.
I could see General Yuan's star falling. And 3 new stars have risen up. What might this
The
portend?
snake! You have been bestowed with the protection of the divine beast due to your strong bonds. Champion helmet, bandit garb, champion bracer, entrusted legacy is the achievement we just got. Sky Piercer. I know, right? I want to see it. I want to see it. I bet it's slow, but I'm excited. Oh. It's taking a little bit longer than normal to load. That makes me nervous. There we go.
Yuan Shao suddenly heads south toward Cao Cao's territory and steals the elixir that Lu Bu had been safeguarding.
What a jerk.
Yuan Shao now commanded an army of demons, striking fear into the hearts of many, and allowing him to secure footholds across the land. With tiredness and fear spreading among his men, Cao Cao faced crushing odds, but his star burned yet brightly. He roused his loyal army and went out on an all-or-nothing attack.
Gotta love that. Just because black screen for so long. And crash. It's only happened twice. But you're not wrong. I was nervous about that, truthfully. Crokun! The poem.
Yuan Shao's forces have taken the Yongjin fort.
Our vanguard heading for Baima has been taken out by the enemy generals Yan Liang and Wen Chou.
You have treated me with such kindness. Allow me to return the favor, Minister Cao.
Hey.
I shall bring you the enemy commander's head.
Not only that,
How
it's
many
like
men will you need?
12 commanders, I think. Just this one.
Need just one.
Hey. No, not the other one.
Forces are strong. Be careful.
I like that his first reaction is just to cut it out of the air. You know, like one does.
So, milady, what did the stars tell you now?
You should be able to beat him
Only
now.
know when this battle is through, my lord.
The winds.
There's
will be
one
up.
primary strategic point on the river crossing here in Baima. The one who takes it can prevent enemy reinforcements.
Exactly. Cao Cao will do everything in his power to cover his losses. However, our goals are different.
Yeah,
We must find the Taoists who killed our father.
that's a good goal.
Cao Cao's army has reached Baima.
I want Shao Aman's head now.
Yes, my lord. We will do whatever it takes.
Do you hear me? Let none say we lack forces anymore!
You lack forces. Of course. Taoist is behind it. I can't wait till we kill him. Alright. This.
Without my sworn brothers by my side now, it is but you I can entrust my life with.
It's Guan Yu and his sidekick. I love it. We'll do that real quick. Do we have a level? We do. Let's put it into metal, probably. Or water, maybe. Yeah, let's do water. Love it. Alrighty, everybody. That's going to go ahead and do it for us this evening. Let me go ahead and get some music going here. Thank you all so much for being here. My name is D&D, and if you are new, welcome in. If you are returning, welcome back. I've got a lot of people to thank, so we're going to get through that really quickly. Thank you so much to, this one guy named Zihakan BOF for your ridiculous generosity. What do I want for my birthday? I don't know. Hopefully to continue doing this. Oh, like food-wise? I'll think on it, Spice. I'll think on it. I appreciate it. Panda Puffs, thank you for the raid. Raid a party of 9, incredible. And for following up. Seacat, thank you as well for the follow. Flying Tiger Kick for gifting 5 subs. Hexatrex for the 94 bits, friend. Thank you so much. More than close enough. Ari, thank you for the raid of 5. Incredible. Dreaming Drake and Ari Not Sorry, thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Absolutely awesome. Incredible. I am so lucky that I get to do this and get to have fun with you all. And I can't wait to make many more memories and have a lot more fun coming up here soon. Let's see who we're going to raid tonight. Let's see who's on. If you could stay for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. I'd like to spread love and light where I can. It's just nice to be able to kind of give back, you know what I mean? Help spread on the awesomeness. Let's see. Daxon is doing Shin Megami Tensei again. The 5th one. Oh, this is the first playthrough. Melissa Jean is doing some Red Dead Redemption. Oh, looks like maybe they're playing Fire Emblem. Maybe they just forgot. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it is Fire Emblem. Doing some Paralog stuff. Let's go ahead and spread some love their way, shall we? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put a couple of raid messages here in chat. We've got a sub raid and a follower raid. If you are a subscriber, you can use the cat and toast emotes. If you are a follower, you have to use the Twitch standard emotes. Unfortunately, it does not allow my channel-specific emotes to go outside when they are only follower emotes. Speaking of which, if you enjoyed what you saw here tonight and want to see more, I would love it if you'd give us a follow, come back and visit with us, hang out with us. We would love to see you again, and it's free. Additionally, if you'd like to find us elsewhere, we are on TikTok. We are trying to go for 1,000, so I can do some live stream stuff over there as well. We are on YouTube, where we post all of our vlogs, VODs, that sort of stuff, as well as we are on Twitter, where you can find us for more inane musings of the text variety. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for doing what you're doing. And I will catch you again next time. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. We're going to raid... Oh, Jake Tabs just got online. Now I'm... We've raided Jake a lot lately. But I do love supporting him. Let's raid Daxon and then I'll pop over to Jake's... I'll pop over to Jake's stream. Thank you all so much for being here. My name is Dean Dane. I will continue to be so for the foreseeable future. Until next time, I will be live again on Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. And I hope that we can see you again sometime. I will be live with Ashwood Audio and Jazzy Smooth. Until then, please take care of yourself. Please take care of each other. Bring light to the darkness where you can. And don't forget to get that bread. I'm Dean Dane. I appreciate you all very much. Until next time. Bye.